and we can click year to date. Right now, year to date, we are down 22.44%. Now, with the gap down that we have right now, bringing us down towards around 366, we're down around 23% on the year. I just said, in a bear market that is not considered a recession, the average hold, when we take a look at the S&P 500 and we want to ask ourselves how much lower can
You will be getting
have
sound
also-
very, very soon, so just hold tight.
So what do we have here and let's get ready to rock. Let's throw over our scanners. Let's start with MOTS and let's see what this play.
Okay, I'm here. I just wanted to do the opening bells for both rooms, which I usually do. It becomes a chore. Right now we're watching MOTS because it is the stock that is moving. And we want to see right now what it's going to do. So right now I'm just going to sit and watch. I don't like to buy first couple of minutes of a day. I like to sit and see what's going to happen. I'm also going to watch the SPY, and then I'll put it up on the board because I know a lot of you want to watch what's going on with the commodities market options. Okay, and it looks like the SPY. I am watching the SPY. It's going up a little, and it doesn't look like much is doing very much at this second. So what I'm going to do is, and I'm ready. What I've done is I'm going to change the screen, and you can see right here. I am ready if I need to. If it's going to go up, I can go right here to my yellow, and that gives me a call at 367, which looks like we want to hit, but it's not there yet. And do the same thing here and link this together. So if I decide to jump in right now, I will be on a call. All right, and let me just put down here so I am ready. Okay, so I got a 366 on the actual put, and I got 367 on the call. And right now, what's happening here? It's nothing is really happening much. It's sitting in the channel. It looks like it wants to go, and there we go. And there it goes. Okay, and I didn't set up. You know what I didn't set up is I never set up the stop loss. So when you forget that real quick, you come in here. Let's see, there it is with bracket. And right now, I think I would start off with 5 contracts. Whoops, 5. Take this off. I wish it would stay the way I leave it the day before. 5%. So I'm just going to climb this up until it hits 5% or 5, and make sure I can do the same thing here to make sure that they're all the same. 3, 4, 5. Did the same thing twice. All right, that's a limit order. I don't see it here. Okay, doesn't matter. I'll just make sure I buy it from in here. All right, so I have a buy market, sell market, and I have limit orders right there. Also, I can buy it from where I am down on the other end. Okay, so 5 contracts, 5% with a stop loss. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Wow, and I missed it. It went down. Wow, what a drop. It's a good thing I didn't do that call, isn't it? Okay, so we were set for the call. It looked like it was going to go up, and that's why, and I got a 1 and 5 minute here, that's why I don't like to actually do those until I'm ready, until I see which way the market's going. So I'm going to go back to the put. I'm not chasing it at this point, and put this to blue here, and that puts me on a 266 put. We're still dropping. If I buy it now, I'm in the money. I'm ready. Let's see what I got in here. 5 contracts. It's coming back up. I'm just going to keep an eye on it for right now. Single with, I'm just changing some stuff here, and percentage. So I'm changing it on another one. I don't always buy from where you see. I buy from in my board. I have a 6 and 1. Okay, so right now it looks like I have a feeling the market's going to drop. Let's see what happens. 366, 18, 20. It's going back up. It's going back up. But let's not be fooled by fake out breakouts, right? Everybody watching this, are you all in the SPY, or you guys want to watch the stock? Just let me know what you want to do. The market looks more red than green on my watch list. Right now, boy, that was a nice drop. If somebody had done a put, good for you, because you would have made some money right there. That was almost a slight fake out, and then bam. So you could have made about 80 cents on that put. Looks like we're trying to gain a little, gain a little right now. And if it does, all you need to do, let me make sure I'm set up. There's my 1 per, let's see, look at that, 1%. I would have got stopped out. Come on. I said it before. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5%. That would give me $100 loss. And in here we said we couldn't do it, right? I don't know why it's missing. What is missing? What is missing is the templates. Just for quick, let me just see if it's in here. Working orders indicator. Where is the template? Order template editor. I think that might be it. Add. And just say okay. Let's see if it's in there now. Parent order? Where the heck did it go? Might be on the top. It shouldn't. It should be on the bottom. Let's see. Move up. What's the other one? I hate to waste my time doing this. And it is dropping. Look at that, like I thought it would do. Working on indicators. Okay. I don't know what happened to it. Parent. It's not here. It's not here. I don't know where it went or why it's not coming in here. Okay, but I do have it in here and I'm set. Okay, now the only thing is now we are below the 60. So what I would do, I would change this to a 5. Okay, and when I do that, it changes both. You see what it did? And it should have changed it down on my chart here, which it did. And it's still dropping. Look at this. Look at this thing. If I jump in, I hate to chase. Anybody in? Did anybody jump in on that? I hate to chase, but it's still dropping. I hate to chase. That was a great put. I got a feeling we're still going to be dropping. I'll have to change my land. It is. Look at this thing go down. Something happened. I got stopped out. Something happened. 5 open. Why did I get hit with something? 360, something wrong. Okay. I'm in 5 contracts right now. I waited a little too long. 369. I'm up a little bit, but something happened. I don't know why I got that message. I'm losing. It's going back up. Come on, what's going on? I hate to lose right off the beginning of the day. $369. I'm down about $40. Not a big deal. But something happened that threw me off my key. I just have to take a loss, but I hate to do that because I got a feeling it's going to go back down. Come on. But hope is not a strategy. It's not a strategy. 69, down 10 cents. It's still trying to hold up right there. You know what's going to happen. I'll get out and it'll drop. Let's see. If it goes over 60, 365.60, I'll get out. I just waited too long and I hate chasing. 57. Come on. Look at this thing. I know it wants to go down. They're going to go up fast. Let's say 60. Look at the fight going on here. Back and forth. Back and forth. There we go. Come on. That's what I'm looking for. I held tight. I didn't use a lot of shares and I got in too late, but let's see. Drop. Let's see. 369. Anybody in? Anybody in at all? Doesn't look like it's holding. Doesn't look like it's holding. Doesn't look like it's holding. It's trying. I was in a bad position. Come on, one more drop. One more big drop. I want to see it go down to about 365.10. Let's go. I don't know what's happening with this. So for right now, I'm just going to get out and watch and see what's happening. I got in too quick, and I waited too long in the beginning. So I didn't lose on the deal. I actually made a little bit of money, but that's not what I was looking for. And there's the drop, and I knew that would happen. Okay, I really should have held. I held that long as it is. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop down our support, okay, to at least 366. Oh, come on, I'm on the wrong computer. 366, and that should give you right there. You'll see the green line drop. That's not right. It's 365 I meant. So edit. We're going to go down to 365. And that is our support. I'm working on 2 computers. I should just be on one. 365. And then here, let's put our resistance at 366 for right now, until we figure out where we're really at. And it's still dropping, and I should have held. And you can see it was a good put. That was the way to go. And I didn't lose. It came back up, and I held because I didn't want to take a loss, but I wanted to gather my thoughts together because there'll be a lot more today going on. So there was no loss taken. But if I should have stayed in, because right now I would have been up about $500. Let's see. Yeah, I would have been up about $369. No woulda, coulda, shouldas, but 31. I would have been up $310 if I had held. And I told you it was going to drop. I had the feeling, because that's what it did from the beginning, and that tells me that we may see 360 today. If this stays soft, this could happen. All right, let's see what's going on in this chart here. I don't have them in there. I'm not in right now, so I'm going to go to the big chart. And where is my big chart? I didn't actually put the big chart in. Let me just move that over there. Give me 1 second. Here's my big chart right here. And let me change that first to SPY. And you know what? Good thing we got off of MOTS, because MOTS actually did nothing but drop. So it was a good move to go and do what we do, which is go watch the options. So I'm not watching DEC. I'm not in there. I don't know what they're doing, and I don't care. Okay, at the moment. He'll come to the SPY, I'm sure, soon, when he sees there's no stocks really happening today. Okay, and come on, get out of my way. This mouse is terrible. Okay, let's move this over. Move this over. All right, did anybody else get in on that actual? Did anybody get in on that put? That was a good put. Look at this thing, it's still dropping. So which shows us that right now, okay, we can move this and take this now. Come on. What's going on? Oh, I know what I did. I have to go to, I have to go here and go to activate drawing. Okay, I was trying to move it, it's not going anywhere. Okay, and right now let's bring it down to 364, because this thing is still dropping. 364, let's say 30. Okay, edit. Where are we at? I can't believe it, I should have stayed in. I knew that would happen. The minute I let go of that thing, it would just drop like it did. I picked the right one too. Look at this thing, it's dropping faster than I can hold on to it. So, I don't have time for that. What happened to our VWAP? Disappeared. There's no VWAP in here. Every time I set this thing back up, it doesn't save. VWAP. Okay, let's put that in there. Okay, VWAP, was it in here? No. Yeah, it was. I didn't see it. Okay, let's apply it. Say okay. I still don't see my VWAP. Oh, there it is. Why didn't it come across? That's really strange. That white line is the V. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I got it. And where's my 13s in there? And I've got my cloud. And this thing is still dropping. Oh, my gosh. I hope somebody in here is in this thing right now. I hope somebody is still in this. So we're going to change this now to a 363. 363. Okay. This thing is still dropping. Wow. I never should have got out. Stupid me. Okay, 364 will be, at this point, that would be, if it decides to turn direction and reverse, then that would be the actual, okay, and it's still dropping, folks, still dropping. 363. When it does turn, it will turn fast. Why is this market dropping like that? Because it went up so much yesterday. If we go below this again, and I think we are, we're going to drop to 362. This thing could just keep dropping. I'll take another shot, see what happens. Nice to know where I got in. 96. Alright, I'm just going to leave it. Oh, then it goes the other way. See? 63. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? 396. Losing. 396. Okay. Okay, and that puts me in right now. Let's see what happens here. 96 and 84. So that's 8. 4 is 12 is 6. It's 90. 390. I'm getting killed. Okay, it looks like it's reversing. It looks like it's starting to reverse, so let's see. Nope, nope, still going down. Still going down. Come on, I want to see a good drop here. I'm just watching, just watching. Right now I am down. It goes over 50. I gotta get out. I don't think it's done yet. I don't think it's done, folks. I do not think this is done. I moved the wrong one, but that's okay. Let's see if I can move that down. It's not moving. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good now. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Right now I'm about even. I'm in on 10 contracts. I need this to drop lower. Let's go back. Stop, stop, stop. Unbelievable. It was just there. I gotta hold. I can't, it's not going the way I wanted to. And I was just about even too. Alright, let's just wait and see what's going to happen here. So let's change our, I didn't get a chance to do this, but let's change this back down to about 363 as our support. And then we're going to change our resistance up there to I don't even know where we're at. We're about right there, which is 364, and right there is 363.85. It's dropping. I should have held tight. Edit. Just edit. 364. Okay. And there's the drop. See, I messed up. Let's try one more. See what happens. Gotta come down. Come on. Needed to break. Why are they killing me today like this? 255, 284. Okay, it's 390. I'm getting killed today. I can't get my timing right. And that's what it's about. It's about the timing and timing it correctly and holding on. What's going to happen now? What's going to happen? I still think we're still dropping. It looks like we're still dropping. It's trying, but it's dropping. I don't think we're done. I lost my unbelievable. Probably right now is a good time to buy another 10. Anybody watching the FinViz? See which way the markets are going? We're down 492 points at this point, folks. 492. 466. So it came back a little bit. Oh, shit. I can't stay. Okay, there was the reversal right there. So we have a reverse. 10, 358. And that was not a good start for me. Timing was all wrong. I was in. I should have held it. Okay. Let's say I got kind of lost there. I want to put money sign here. And I lost my whole setup too. 362, 363. And this is to put back the support. Edit. There's your green. And let's say we had support around C3. Boy, I can't believe how far back up it went. So we're talking about maybe now, let's see, 360, 363. Say 25 at this point. So we'll put support around 325 right there where that under here, and that would bring us here. If we continue to go up, I'm going to go with dollar because I like to go with dollar when it comes to the spread between the actual support and resistance. Okay, so I want to put 364.25 to give us the dollar. Let's see what it looks like on the chart. It's probably maybe a little lower. It's probably more like 364 right on the nose. So it's probably closer to 75 cents. And for right now, it's dropping again. See, it's not holding. It's not holding, but don't be fooled. We have to find out and see which direction it's really going right now. Okay. Anybody else do any transactions at that point? Anybody? Anybody here listening? It's hot here. I don't know why it's so hot today. Okay, look at this drop. Look at this thing go again. Wow. Psst. Okay, so now we have it was a straight down patch. We went as low as 362.89. For a second there. I actually had broken even and I waited and I lost. And now, let's see, it looks like they're coming back again. And we're talking about 363.80, probably the resistance at this point. Let's see what it's going to do. I'm watching on a 1 minute because it's early. If I did look at it at a 5 minute, it'll probably look like a downward motion. Well, it looks downward with the reversal. There it is. Okay, but it's too early to watch it on that. Let's see, on a 3 minute, even a 2 minute right now. Okay. Looks like we have reversal. Looks like it wants to go back up. Who's here today? The Snail and Trader Ellis. Let's see. Jason, Trader. I can't see all the people. Dazzle. Good morning. Good morning to all of you. And look at that. We're breaking through resistance right now. It is trying. So let's see if I can get my money back here. Probably waited a little too long, but right now it just went up. What's it going to do? Let's see if we're going to break through this 364. I'm on a 364 call if that's the way I decide to go. I don't want to chase this or do revenge trading because I did lose a couple $100 there. It's coming back down. It's having a hard time. So there's our resistance. Just shot up to about, what did we say? About 363.80. Let's see if this time it goes above that. I'm leaving it at 364 for right now, but probably more at 363.80 right now. If it's going to break through, then it'll go up. If it's not, then we could be coming down. Let's see. And this might be, have to go a little higher. I have a 363. It should be 360. Oh, 363.25. It's fine. It's probably a little higher. Oh, there it goes. Dropping down. It's not holding. Here's down, down. Come on. What are we going to do? This up and down. You're in a call right now? You're in a call. What price and which call? Let us know. Like, are you on a 364 call? And what price? Like 350, 360? Where are you at? And are we going to hold this? That's the thing. I don't know which way to go. Okay, we got green, orange. Green, orange. Let's see what the next candle brings. I'm going to leave it on 1 minute just for a little bit because we are early enough to do that. I want to see where it's going to leave us. If it's going to drop, I should have stayed. Let's see. Just put this one here. Minus. Okay. And that's on a 1 minute, and that's on the SPY too. Okay. Let's go back, and you're on the call. Let's see. 10. Okay, 10 and 366. What's 366? Oh, 366 on a 364 call. Okay. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Let's see. Right now we're at 360. You're a little below. It might come back up. Let's see what it's going to do. 48. It's dropping. It's not holding. I'm not going to hold that long next time if I do this again. Every $50 I'm getting out, regardless. I waited too long. I have a feeling, I just got a feeling this thing is not going to do what you want. Let's see. If it doesn't reverse here on that line, 363.25 was the actual, see? It's not holding. Not holding. It's not holding. Let's see what the market's doing. 437, 473. Market is dropping. The market is dropping. Huh. Unbelievable. 26. This is such a fake out market, I can't take it. It's a fake out market. It doesn't know which way it wants to go. And I'll tell you what, Thinkorswim is moving very slow, getting in and out of this thing. I just made about $70 on this one that you didn't hear. I turned the volume down. It's still dropping. 76. No, good. I did good. But I don't know what to do at this point because it's like it's consolidation point. It's in a channel, all right? And I think we're a little lower. It just dropped a little lower. So I'm going to drop this down and say that right now, since we've been below before, I'm going to drop this down to about 10. So we got a 363.10. Holy cow. While I'm doing that, look what's happening. It's dropping. Unbelievable. So at that point, oh my gosh, I should have stayed in. I should have stayed in. Come on. 362. 360. Everything is moving so slow. I can't get this to work. Unbelievable. Oh, why didn't I stay in? Still dropping. We're still dropping. Folks, we are still dropping. I hope you got out of that call, Mario, because I know you took a little loss there. Come on. Go down. Go! 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 Unbelievable. I tell you know what? We were at 352, 357 yesterday in pre-market, okay? And right now I am going to put my $500 losses down to 2 something now. I'm still holding. I'm still holding. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Don't come back. Don't come back. Don't come back. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. There we go. Come on. It's going to drop. I want to see a big drop. Big drop. Come on. Big drop. Go. I'm going to get out right here for a second and park myself. I can't even get out. This is amazing. Put a little more volume to that. I brought my loss down to 235 from 550. I should have stayed. It's still going down. It's still going down. But I can't get in and out. I'm having a hard time with TOS. Is anybody else having trouble with Think or Slow? Anyone else? Getting filled, getting out? Look at this. It's still dropping. I should have stayed in. Where are we going? Where are we going, folks? Where are we going? I can see that right now. Good put. Right now. 80, 82, it's going to drop to 50. I'm not going to be in it. It's going to drop to 50. We're looking, I think we're going back down. I think we're going to, I can't even, we're at 361. Did that just drop $1? I wasn't even watching. Wow, it's going so fast. Look at this thing go. How many people in here, there's 26 of you, how many in here think that we're going back down to 360 today? And how many think that we're going to come back up to, let's say, 365. Anybody? If I can't get you to participate, I'm going to go just for a second. I want to see what Deck is saying.
That if we are still, again, just chugging along and we're up towards 50, 60, 70,000, let's just keep it going. Why not? So again, we're just going to continue to rip, continue to go, keep on going as time goes by. But I want to make sure that we reach our goal by $50,000, or excuse me, yeah, $50,000.
He's talking about the
end of December.
Okay, he's talking about that other thing. TSO slow. Anyone else? Up. What's up? You're up? Mario, one word means nothing. You're in the call. You went back in the call at 10:36. At 10 at 3:6. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. What's up? One words don't tell us anything. Somebody comes in and they go, up, what's up? They look up, they go, oh wow, Sky is up there. What's up? You're up? And I think I will go. Oh, you think it will go up? Oh, okay, I got you. So you think we're going back towards 365 today? I'm going to watch. If you watch the FinViz right now, it was 548. It's probably come down a little. It's 528 right now. Okay, so I don't know. I think this is a fake out. I think we're going to come back down again. I really do. I think that the market's going to drop all day. And even though a lot of people thought this would be a positive day, I am not so sure about that. Let me just get FinViz up here for a second, and let me just put this. Oh shoot! Okay, that'll do it. Right here. Okay, and as you can see, the market's down 538. Let's see, it's going up and down. 538 right now. Just watch this for a couple of seconds. 538. The next 540. So the market's getting weaker. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on that. But you can see we're going down. We're going down. We're going down. I should have stayed. Where are we at? Buying market. It's going 362. I think that there's a, the problem with this is it can move so fast if it wants to. There are people out there who can manipulate. Right now we're on a 1 minute, and there's 140 shares, 150. If you look up here, you can see. Oh, I'll go above it. You see the 158. If I go down here and I put my mouse, see, I can't see it. I hate when it blocks it out. I want to do it below. I can do it on another computer, and I can see. So each one, let's see. Right now we're at 230,000. 240,000. I'm going backwards. 330. We've got a lot of volume. I think we're going to go over the average today. So the average I know is 74 million, 75 million. It went up a little, and we're already at 18 million in volume. We already have today so far. We've had from, could have made some money here if we did it right. 367.11 range to 361. So it went down 5.5 points. And I had it right, and I got out because I got nervous when it went the other way, and I was down $550. It's that quick because I went 5 shares and I was losing, so I doubled it, and it continued to go back up until it dropped back down. If I had held in the long run and not got so scared, I would have made a lot of money. But that's what happens, and that's why sometimes. And look at this, we're dropping again. 392. I hate to chase. Let's see. Should have got this at 362 something. Let's say at 362, and let's lower this. Let's go to 364 on our right now. So our resist. Oh, it's on there. 364. I'm sorry, 363. Let's drop it down $1, and we got 363, and that's not even 362. 63. Okay, it'd really be more like right around there, 362. Let's go 362.75. We haven't been able to get there. It keeps coming back. So let's say, I'm going to even say 362.70. Let's see about where that puts us here. Okay, and it's probably a little lower than that. 362.55. Where do we get up to? 362.70. Let me do it one more time. I'm going to put it at 50. I think we hit 55. So 362.50 would be, yeah, that looks much better. That would be more towards our, and this one here, 361.50. Let's see if we can get below that. I don't think we gotten below there yet either. So we're right there. So right here you can see the channel that we're in now. It is starting to drop. It's not holding. In the long run, I think you're wrong, Mario. I think it's going to go down. And that's my opinion. Let's look at this now on a 3-minute chart. And on a 3-minute, it's still, if you look, and if we drew our trend lines, aha, you didn't get me this time. If we draw our trend lines now from the top of our day here, and let's open this up a little bit more, okay? There we go. Come on. Okay, and if we open this here and we hit this from our top of our day was, let's see if I get close, was 367.11, and I got 367.15, 12. Ooh, I had it. That's good enough, right there. And let's see where we are now. We are going down. Compensate for a little bit of coming our way. All right, I pulled it up a little bit because I think we're going to meet that. And then you have to go from a bottom here to a bottom there. We look like we're squeezing down. We are at a descending triangle. No matter how you look at this, we're descending. Okay, so I think there's your answer. I think we're safe. Every time it comes back up, we don't want to chase it. So when it comes back up right now to about 362, there it is right now. You saw how close? When it gets to about 362, if it pops over, that might be the time for a good short. We're on a 3-minute. We're still showing a downcline. All right, and I want to get my money back and make some on this. So I'm down 235. I can get that back. Where are we at? See, it dropped already. Oh, I missed it. I want to wait. Let's see what it does. Shoot. It's dropping. I hate to chase. I called it right. It was off a little bit. I said 362. It was about 361.90 was the buy-in. Here it goes. Get another chance right now. May get another chance. I don't know if it'll go as far up. It might go up to about 80. Let's see. And I don't want to keep this line here because we're going to go past it. We can all see we're on a downcline. I want to remove that. I'll keep the bottom one, and that'll be as a support right now. It's with our support going with it. 361.52. It's trying to hold, but can it? 360. Let's see. Come on. That sucked. It did not get me in the right place. I can tell already. It hesitated. 55. Oh, it's slow anyway. You know what? I'm in the wrong put anyway. Though I'm up, and I'm going to take it. I got to lower this. I should be in a 361. 361 will pay me more. Oh, I should have stayed. Okay. So even on that one there, I made another $100 just now on that one, and I was in the wrong put, and it paid well. And if I just stayed a little bit longer, look at the drop, I would have been even. But that's okay. I'll get another one. I don't have FOMO. Yeah, that's what I changed it to. I was on a 363. I had a 363. And I actually made about 8 points, but I made over 100 back because I was down, maybe a little less, about $80. So I did good. I pulled it at the right time, like I told you guys. Wait till it comes back up, and that's what you need to do. Don't want to chase it. So like right now, and this is coming down again. You can see, and I was right that for the day that we're going down. We're going down, folks. I can't even keep up with this thing. I'm gonna surmise that we're going down lower, and I'm gonna say 360, like I said earlier, and I'm gonna put it at 75 for right now. and say okay. This goes up a little. Wow, I would have been even and up. I should have stayed in. Right now, 361. I have it on a 3. I'm going to change it. If I do, I'm going to make some money. 360. My computer is moving so slow. I am having a problem. My TOS is moving so slow. Oh shoot. The whole thing just messed up. See, I'm having problems. What do we got? 360. 36. Where is it? 36. Oh. Okay. I got it. 360. That's 337 per. Let's see, where are we at? 361. We're going to drop. Let's see. I just want to see if it goes up a little. So 20, 25. I can hit it to. Oh, it's not. Oh, 20. See what's happening? It's not. It's going down. Ugh, I missed it. I missed it. Oh, bummer. Oh, I missed it. I hope some of you got into that. I hope you all got a piece of that. Shit. 366. Oh, I could have waited. 360, 358. 358. That killed me. 58. Bought the wrong place. I screwed myself again. Timing is everything, folks. Timing is everything. 58. I still want to see that 360 today. I want to see that 360. It's trying to hold that 360. Nope. There we go. Come on. Come on, we gotta drop. We gotta drop. 360 is next level. Come on. Damn. This is killing me. This is killing me. You know what the problem is? I gotta get out. My stop loss is not working. My stop loss is not working. Why? Oh, now I see why. That other button got unchecked. Unbelievable. I'm wondering what's going on here. 5. It's right now. I'm waiting to see what's going to happen. I need this to drop. This thing is trying to hold. Ooh! And it didn't stop me out. I can't win today. I cannot win. I cannot win. This is not my day. It's that quick you can lose. That hurt. That hurt. And somehow these stop losses, these stop limits aren't working. I don't know what's going on. I reset it and it didn't work. It was set. It did not ignite. It's gone. Well, it's gone after that one. You have to set it each time it doesn't hold. I need to find out how to default this. Let's go to 3. Look at that thing run up. Unbelievable. I got killed. This was not a good day for me. I was doing good and it just got me. It got me. And that's what happens. And 361 is definitely right now. 361 is our that's where it held. 361. And this one should be at 362. Let's see if we can break through resistance. I'm going to edit this, change that, and we'll make that 362. Okay. Mario, how did you do on that? So right now the 361 would be your put, and 362 would be your call. 361, 362, 360. What did I do? I did it backwards. Oh, that made that 360. That's wrong. My computer is so slow, but I can't, if I get out to bring it back. I don't know what's slowing me down. I may have too many things in here. Let me see what I got in here. Okay, let's get rid of, give me 1 second. Let's see what this is. That's that chart there. I want to get rid of this for right now. I don't need my watch. Let's see, my watch list. There's my 4-in-1 and that one there. I'm going to get rid of that one too. Okay. That might speed me up a little. We'll see. Too many things rocking and rolling, and then I got OBS, and I got. Okay, I'm trying to see what else is going here. Binviz wouldn't do much; it's just an internet page. I think I'm going to get rid of that too for right now. Let's just take a quick look and see. The market should be coming back up a little. It's 570 and 5. No, it's not. It's not. Actually, hey, look at it. It's a red day. Ah, this thing's got to pull back again. It's got to pull back. So we have this should be on 361, and this should be 362, which we never hit, and we're coming back again. Hey, but it's been a crazy market, up and down and up and down. I was almost even, and that one killed me. You can see how fast when that one there. That's a 3-minute. Let's go to a 1 minute for a second, and that's why. On a 1 minute, you can see more, and it'll keep you in less time. But you can see how that was. I can't see the volume. Shoot. Let me look on my other computer. That big green one there was 420,000, and then the next one was 3. So that's 3 and 7. That was 800,000 shares that was bought, and you don't know how close to the minute that was there. So when you have a 3-minute and somebody buys 800,000 shares, you can see what it's doing to you. A lot of us got hit on that who were in the put. See, so right now, they're on a 5-minute, you can see there is your turnaround right there at the 361, but it's fighting. It's right in the middle. We don't know. I still think in my head, I still believe that we could see 360 today. Now 561 or 571. FinViz too. He's doing the same thing. Hold on one second.
Points, very red day. Dow down over 750 points, extremely red day. And Dow down over 1,000 points, it's like, it's a really, very big red day.
And that's what I was saying to you. And if you look, it's so funny that Deck and I are on the same points right now. If you look at this, and this is what we're talking about, this is your S&P right now, 500. This is your 500 top stocks in the market. And right now, only one. What is that, Verizon? That's financial. It can't be Verizon. That's Verizon right there, BZ. So, it could be Veridian. I think it's Veridian. I can't see it. You can see this is terrible. This is a terrible day for the market. And just to look at some of the top stocks today, your top gainers, I see SNTI, MOTS, BBAI, ADTX, I don't have in mind. SNTI, I don't think I have that in mind either. Even my watch list is very red right now. SNTI, let's see, $1.99. I hate small stocks like that. Okay, all right. So we can see where the markets are at right now, and we can see that this is trying to pull back down again. I still think in the long run it's a good put over a call. I just can't get this thing to buy me in right. Let's see, 5%, 4%, trigger, 4%. It should have knocked me out. I don't understand why. Tommy, where are you? I need you. Okay, so if it was $3.13 times 5% is 15 cents. Even 15 cents is a lot. 15 cents, and it went more than that. It didn't knock me out. It should have. It should have done a stop, and it didn't. How can I depend on this stuff? It's not going to work, So I'm going to make it less. See, maybe it'll connect 3%. All I need is one good trade to bring me back, and look at that. Wow, here's the 362. There's our resistance right there at 362, and hit 361. I think it just hit is what it hit it, and there it is, 362. It's going back up. All right. So what are we gonna have to do? We're gonna have to move up our stop loss, and for right now we're still at 362. Still at 362. Okay, let's say 361. I put 361 on the put, and for right now I'm on 363 on the call. Okay, I didn't hold. What the heck is going on here? 360. What did I say? 361. Okay. 361. There it is. It said 361, and that one didn't hold either. This is something going on. 360, 363. I want it that way on the call. All right. 363. That's on red and blue. It looks like, what does it want to do? Right now, on a 5-minute, we're going back up. So when it drops down to about 340, if you want to do a call, you can do a call and try to take it back up to 398 again and see if it can hold. If we get more resistance to 362, there's a good chance that the stock could come back down again. What a crazy day. What a crazy day. And I was doing good, and I don't know. It didn't knock me out like it should have. Put me down $600. But, you can make that back in one trade. Let's look at... there it is. My forum one here. There's your 361 on the put. And there's 3, and it didn't change. Oh, that's on 3-2. That's right. That's the same. But if you look at on the 2, that my yellow, that's my call. There's your 363. Okay? Right now I'm going to keep it on the put because I still think when push comes to shove, I think that we're going to come back down. Now, that we have to see. If it pulls back down again to about 361.40, 45 and goes back up again, then, and there's the 40. Let's see if it can hold at the 40 range. If it can hold, then we're looking at a call. It's going to try to go back up. But this is a sneaky stock with some sneaky market maneuvers, manipulators in here that hold on. They control. Oh, look at the drop. Look at the drop. See that? My original thoughts are right for a down market. But you got to be careful here. Don't chase this down. Don't chase. Let's see what happens. This thing could go right straight back up again. If it doesn't break down below 361, and what are we doing? And if it does, then let's see what we got here. 1%. Oh shit. That thing keeps changing on me. 3. %. 4%. I just don't think he's right on this. Tommy, wherever you are, I don't think you're right. I'm going to do mental stop losses and stop fooling with this because it's ruining me. I was depending on it, and it didn't do what it was supposed to do. And if it did, I would have been out at $100. So right now, I got to make sure everything is unchecked. I'm not going to do stop losses for right now until I figure out what's going on or why. All right, 361. Are we going to go back up or back down? How did you do, Mario? You up or down? Did you get hurt in that too? Anybody else in any trades right now? Is anybody in? And what's going on with the market itself? Anybody watching that? Let me just see something real quick. If I undo that one. Where are we at? It's climbing again. So I take a quick look. Where's my mouse? Be right back to the spy. Give me 1 second. SNTI went up to a high of 215. MOTS is done. BBAI is down right now. Everything's down with the market. ATXI, AXLA. It's nothing really happening. SNTI is the number one stock, and it's pulled back. So right now, where's my SPY? Where's my SPY? Don't tell me that's not there. My watch list. How did these things just disappear? Here it is. I put it back in. Okay. So right now we're coming back up again. So we see that 361 is exactly where I have it, is our support. 362 is definitely resistance. So we're in that $1 channel that I talk about. I gotta have a cough drop. This coffee's killing me. Look at the climb on this. Boy, oh boy. I hope I'm planning to keep it overnight. Oh, I hope you're going to keep the call overnight. You're a dangerous man. Not me. I think the markets are going to get worse and worse, especially on a Friday. And if you're holding the 30th, I don't know. That's a hope. You know what? I'm going to tell you something. I'd rather get out and take my loss than sit there and take a bigger loss. Hope is not a strategy, folks. Okay? You must have a plan. And if your plan is to sit overnight, when this stock could go down even further, you could be out to a total premium. How many contracts you said? I think you said 10. You did. You had 10 and you had 366. And that was on a, I don't know which contract that was on. You got in at 366 on what contract? What contract was that? Was that 361, 62, 366? Was that 366? You have to be down quite a bit then. Because even if I look at the chart right now for myself, and I go to the 366 contract, wow, 366 on the call, let's see right here, I'm not sure. It's down to $1.73, and you were in it at what price? So you have to be down a significant amount of money. You probably were in it about 3 something. Look at that thing. Look, this thing just ran. This thing just ran up to this 390 to the 360. Wow! And there we are, dropping again. I was right. I was right. I told you, Mario. I told you, Jay Mario. Look at this thing. Unbelievable. This thing just went about 30. I could have got my money back. It's too late now. Which way do we go? 362 on the call. 362 on the call. 10. Brackets. Enable. Unenable. Okay. I'm scared. You know what? I just think we're going down. I think we're going down. This thing's gonna drop. I don't get it. I don't get it. Look, it's dropping. It's still dropping, folks. It's still dropping. What do we do? Boy, oh boy. I've been right so far about that. I've been wrong on my timing, but I've been right about the call, about the put. So 361. We're gonna bring this down to 360 and 75 cents. Now is our support, and that'll put us right below. You see right there. Is this going to hold or is it not going to hold? Somebody's manipulating this, and that's what's so scary about it. And our Dow is down over 600. Now it's 596. So the Dow is dropping. Don't see how, buddy boy. Let's see. What do I have in here? J Mario. There it goes back up again. Boy, this stock is driving me crazy. The SPY is nuts today. Nuts. Now, if you can plan this right, and if we don't break 362, it's going to come back down again. I want a piece of it. I want a piece of it. Okay. Anybody else in here? What is your thoughts? What are you thinking right now? Spire respecting the 927 low now. Next test is 200 day on the weekly 350. I totally agree. You see, Joey K, I love this man. He taught me how to buy. He taught me how to actually get to the next step. Good to see you, Joey. So you believe, Joey, that by sometime today we're going to be back down to 358? Are you in any contracts right now, Joey? Joey? There he is. Should I buy back into a put? I'm looking at a 361 put right now, and with 10 contracts. Should I jump in now or wait till it hits close to 362? What's your thoughts? Getting close. I need an answer. Call me up. Come on. Nah, traded TQ this way. Oh, my act for options not ready yet. My account for options. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought you were doing options. Okay. All you need is a margin account with over 25K or a cash account with less. Some people tell me you can do a margin account. It's got $2,000, $2,500 margin account, and you can do options. Okay, but right now, you think that we're going to go down? Now, my question is on the SPY. You think we're going to be back to 358 sometime today? What do you think? Do you think we're going to get over the 362 mark here? It's getting stronger, getting stronger. Okay, no answer. I can't keep looking down. I need an answer. 78, 82. I want to see if it's going to possibly tomorrow. That's an easy way out on an answer. Let's see, folks. We're having a lot of resistance here. We got a high upper shadow because we got a doji up there. So let's see what we got. Come on. Come on. One more. Ah, bad. 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 Bad call. Bad. Ah, I hate this. Why do they do this to me? Unbelievable. This thing, I can't take this TOS. I just cannot win today. I cannot win. I'm blowing my count up. I'm catching up to you, J. Mario. This is not working. This thing it's like it's all over the place, but you can see right now our resistance has moved up. Okay, so we're closer now to about 360, 225, or let's say 20. I don't think we hit that yet. Let's see what happens. Just about to touch it. Just about to be there. Is it going to hold? Is it going to hold? That's the big question. Don't be fooled. It's going to be fake out time. This thing could be going back up. So be careful here. Be very careful. Good for you, Joey. This is good. Joey wants us up to about 364, 363, but I don't know if we're going to get that high right now. Right now, the actual FinBiz is at about, it was up high over 600. Now we're down to 530, so it pulled back a little bit. That's why the SPY has gone up. But the big question is what's going to happen here? Can it hold this position, or will it pull back? Is there any news? The U.S. Senate Republican leader McConnell says Senate to vote Thursday. Isn't that today? Isn't that today? Thursday? Today's Thursday? Sure is. So they're going to vote today. And James Bullard says he will need for a higher on rates, need higher for longer on rates than the markets. We are at a higher recession risk, but that's not the base case at this point. And the other one is the stop the gap bill. Oh, I can't believe this. this. Take my eye off the price for a second. Gonna do. Looks like it's gonna pop back over again. Let's see. 362. Let's see where we get to. Let's say. Gotta be careful here. Gotta see if we're gonna break through that resistance point for the SPY. 360 is support, and if it doesn't hold, then back to 358 area. Okay, Ace Trader. That sounds good. 360.59. What do I have? I have. Oh, right there was your 360. I see. You're going by that low doji. Okay. 362. This thing looks like it wants to go. Being very. There we go. Gonna break the resistance. 19. I have it at 20. 362.20. What can it do? A lot of resistance at the 20. Dancing and solidating around that June low, being patient. Ace Trader, are you in anything right now? Are you in a put or call? Which one? Which way did you go? Here's our resistance again. Here we go. 362.20. It broke the resistance. Here's our high, 362.29. Be careful here, folks. Be careful. You're not in anything. Okay, I'm not either. I'm ready. I'm at my finger on the button. Okay, let's see. Still on a 361 put is where I'm set. Did you lose on that call, or did you do all right? I lost this morning. I'm down about 600. I was almost broke even. I should have held in the beginning. I called it right in the beginning. Okay. But I was sweating. I was sweating bullets. Okay, let's see. That's good resistance up there, folks. That 362.20 was good resistance. It was holding. Went a little higher. It was a good buy right there. On the put. I can't chase it now. My intuition said to buy it and to grab it at 320, at 362.20, and I didn't. I'm usually right. My alerts in my head are good. I should go with my heart and my head. Come on. It's going to start dropping. It can't hold. It can't hold. Unless I buy in, then it'll go the other way. Story of my life. 361 put, 362 call. If you get over, it'll be 363 call. Let's see. One more shot. Come on, give us another one. Another good push. There we go. Come on, give it your room. Give it everything you got. Come on, what do you got? For 5 minutes, we're still strong. That's the problem. Okay? Because if you look here, we're on a 5-minute chart. And here, you see, we're still up. Still in that channel. We're still in a channel. We're still at that 362.20 mark, as far as I'm concerned. And right now, I have 360.70. What did you say before? You said 360.59. I got 72. But that's because I'm not on the low mark. This thing is either gonna go up fast or it's gonna come down. this one here because it's not really doing us any good at this point. Let's see what happens. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Trying to break resistance again. Unbelievable. I just can't win. I want to see a good drop. Just not getting it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This thing just keeps on going. We're going back up. The markets are coming back. Edit this out, make it 360, 160. Our support level definitely has gone up. Okay, so I'm going to put it up about 361, 60. And that brings that up about here. It could be up or down a little bit. Could be 70. But you see what's happening. This thing it touches 360 again. I might get in for a call. Yeah, if. I think we're going. I think you're a little late on that. For right now, we're going the wrong direction. For that. The question is, see, right now we're at there's the 13, there's the 21 day. We're headed back for 363.30. So I think that traders are trying to push this up to the view up again. So we'll have to see what happens here. That's why I hate trend lines on the SPY. It just doesn't work. We're still going up. Up, up. So right now you can see we're in the market itself, in the moment, okay, in the 5-minute moment, we're in an up climb right now. For the day, we're on a downtrend. The question is, how much will the market return from where it was? Because right now we were up to 600, we're down to 487 minus for right now. So there are people right now that are to bring this market up. But what's going to happen? Are they going to drop it back down and take profit? They're pushing it. They're pushing it. And if you look at the SPY, I mean, there's not much. I mean, if you look at the level 2, there really isn't much telling us here, because the numbers are so low that you can't. They're almost so similar. You can't even go by that to tell you which way do you think it's going to go. Is there more people buying? Is there more people selling? You know, that's the way you look at the markets to determine from the technicals to see if you want to take it up or take it down. Right now, you know, it's going back and forth, and yet it's still climbing, which means there's more people buying than there is selling. Okay? And there we go. We're going to push through resistance again, which I placed at 362.70. So we've got a lot of resistance there. You know, so remember, it's like the 875, the 6275. Right now it's trying to push, and it is. It's pushing over. It's trying. You got a lot. You got 339. Look at the volume. Now that's on 5 minutes. So divide that by 5. You got about 70,000 right now. Between 70 and 90,000 per candlestick. 362. It's having a lot. It's got to have some sort of pullback. Nothing goes straight up. 5. Nothing goes straight up, right? Not even my account. Let's see. If we push up to where I think we're going to push up, then we're gonna end up pushing up to about let's see, 363.30, somewhere in that level. It's still going. Be careful here. Be careful. All right. This is the kind of thing that somebody could just drop 500,000 shares at one time, and it'll go down 50, 60 cents. And there it goes. What did I say? 363.30. Right? 363.30. We just hit 363. What? 07. So I'm telling you, let's see, 363. Let's leave it at 363 for right now. But that's what we're headed for. 363.30, which would be the VWAP. And if it gets that VWAP, it might collect more volume and push it even further up, which would put us at, who said that earlier? Did somebody say it? They had a feeling of 364? Where did I see that? Who said that? Gonna wait. The test of 362 or to short again. Okay. Oh, that's on 3. Oh, he's talking on TQQQ. Okay. I don't know what TQQQ is at right now. Let me put that up on here for a second. Let's see. I'm not gonna watch Oxy. Let's go back down. TQQQ. Okay, and that's $20.39. So you're going to wait till the SPY gets to 364 to short TQQ again. Right now, TQQ seems like on the 1 minute it's starting to pull back a little, and we're getting a lot of resistance here at 362.70. Even though we did touch 307, I say 37. It's 363.07. It's pulling back. Pulling back. Just be careful here. Be careful. You know, remember what I told you? Pull back, boom, spring forward. So there's a pullback here because nothing goes straight up. It's going to pull back, and it could end up going forward again to, you know, like I said, the aim is to get to the VWAP for the traders. And right now, what are we looking at here? Give me 1 second. Hold on. Okay, nothing is actually happening. Some people are looking at SNTI right now still as the stock, but again, it's only a 218 last. Dancing, consolidating around the June lows. Be patient. Be patient. Still at that 70 mark. You see, there's a lot of resistance, which is scary. And I told you when it pulled back to 50, it was going to go again. It's going to try again because usually 3 times. There's just one. There's one. There. This will be the second. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. What are we on? A 380, 363. Be a 363. There it was. You see that? It hit the 363. If you do a 363, you'll be in the money. You do a 364. Okay, that's where I'm at now. I still think it's gonna try. There, look at that. Look at that tip. Did the BWAP come down? 363.30. What did I say before? 363.30. There's a lot of resistance there, but I don't think this thing is done trying. It tipped it. Timing is everything. You know, we can teach you, I can teach you how to trade. Anybody can teach you how to trade. But timing is something that you just get from experience. My timing's been all off today. It means I got to take a step back, you know. I called it this morning off the start, and I hesitated. And he who hesitates loses. If I had gotten in, instead of being down, I would be way up. And that just goes to prove when your first mind tells you what to do, don't think about it. Just do it. Just do it. Sometimes that it's just the difference of making it or not making it, or making it and losing. So you got to be very, very careful what you do. But you got to, when you can see something happening, you got to go with it and not hesitate. You watch it. You watch it. You watch it. You watch it. Then you kick yourself. All I had to do was stay in earlier because my first one, you know, I got in that first put, believe it or not, that was a 365 put, okay, and it was going up, and it was going up, and it was going up, and I could have followed that down at least $3. But you see, nothing goes straight up and nothing goes straight down. You got to have nerves of steel to do this, and I'm waiting for the big one. I still think over time. I don't know how much a contract would cost to go in time. I'd have to look it up. But I think over the next week or two, I think that if you bought a contract 2 weeks out and you bought it and you just sat on it, I wonder, even if you bought only 10 contracts, so it's a couple of $1,000. The point is, will it come down to 350? We're looking at 358 yesterday. We got close today at 360 and change, okay? But I think in the long run, okay, I think we're going to go lower and lower and lower. Like I think who said it? Was it Joey? Or it was, who was it said that? And I agree with him. Can't find it. Did you take yourself out? Let's see. Ace Trader, he said, I think it was Ace Trader. Do you think 3 shares a good support? Da, 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 da. Somebody agreed with me, 358. Joey, possible tomorrow. He thinks 358. Because that's the way we've been headed. That is the way. Even though we're coming back up a little, just remember where we started today. We started on open, okay, right there at 367. And all we had to do was hold. That was that would have been $6,000 on 10 contracts. But you know, it went up, it went down, it went up, it went down. It's like, you know, you got to learn to hold still. And somehow, I don't know what happened, when it did go the other way, my what do you call it, did not hold. Plus, I'm having problems with TOS. It's not going in right away, which stinks. That's when you wish you had a better broker, like Interactive, because I'm pretty sure if I go check my internet speed, you know, let's see, speed test. I'm willing to bet it's not my internet. Let's see. I'm gonna check it real quick just to see what happens. Start now. Blasting off. And we're off. I love when they say that. Xfinities. Wow. I'm doing 300 download speed 346 megabytes per second. So that's pretty damn good. And let's see, show more, get more speed. That's not bad. 346. I wonder why. Let me see something. Speedtest.net. Let's see if this one shows the same. It's a different test. Okay, let's see what this one says. It should say over 300. If not, one of them's lying. Oh God. What a difference. It's showing me totally different. 190, 200, about 200. Big difference. That is a big difference. So you see the other one, company that I belong to, they're lying to me. They're lying. And there we go again. Here goes the push. Ready? What did I say before? 360, 330. There it is. There it is. 330 hit 40. It hit 40. So it hit over. It hit over the actual. Look at that thing go. Wow. It went further than I thought. And I said, if it gets there, what happens is then it gains. And like right now, you can see there's 612. That's over 100,000 per candlestick. Now the question is, will it pull back or will it continue? What do you do now? Okay. Any thoughts from the gallery here? Look at this thing go. 380, 364. We're headed for 364 right now. Look at this thing go. And watch it come back $1. And I won't be in it. 360. 375. Let's see if we're going to push. We're going to push past that? What do you think? Touch is safest for possible short. Low volume is when I try to read the candles. But it's not low volume right now. It's high volume. Did you see? If you look above in the candles, look up below my mouse, that's 950 on 5 minutes. So even if I broke that down to 1 minute, okay, you look at the last candle right here and here. I can't see it on this chart, but we've got 125,000 right now. And I think that we're going to see a slight turnaround. What does our 5 minutes show us? We're still green. Let me look below and see what that one tells me on a 3 minute. On a 3 minute, still green. But if you are on a 1 minute, it shows consolidation right at resistance. 364 rejection will be double top. Need few more 5 minute candles to confirm. Agreed. We're on a 5 minute. $362 would be now. 362 will be the put. 363, I mean, will be the put. If we stay here, 363, still going to be the put. We're above resistance. We're pushing up. And I'm going to say right now it's 85, 75. I have 75, 85. Let's just push it up and say that it's trying to push for 364, which it probably will. I'd be careful here. I can't go in because, you know what, I can't afford to lose anymore at this point, and this thing could drop very quickly. It's just gone up a significant amount at one time, and this could come down very quickly. So be careful. Unless you got some sort of a limit order, and mine did not work before. And trying to get out was a bitch too. It was hesitating terribly. Here we go. Here's the pullback, but be careful. Let's see if we hold the 360, 350. Remember, here's the bow and arrow. Pulling it back, and then watch. Watch what happens. We're going for 364 on a call at this point, folks. 364. And And here's the pullback. Will we hold the 50? Nope. See? Will we hold? That's another try right there. You have green, orange. This could pull back very hard. When green goes to orange, usually it comes back down. Let's see, but it's still holding 363.50. Let's see if we can continue to hold. This is definitely not correct here. So your edit here goes to, I just didn't change it before. Let's go to 363, and let's say right now we're at 50. I don't like to make it that tight, and it doesn't look like we're gonna hold, let's say 50. Okay, it is 50. Let's just put it at 40 for right now. Okay, be a little bit under. That's about where we are. We're in a small channel right now. Anybody have any summation of what they're thinking? Do you think it's going to pull back hard? There it goes. It broke. See, it's having a hard time. It broke down a little lower than the 360 and 50 for a second there. It's trying again. Here we go. We're still in the same 5-minute candle. I don't like 5-minute candles. It could come down hard. It could come down hard. Just be careful. I don't really know what to tell you. It's really, it could do either way. It could go either way at this point. We are due for a pullback, and there it is. And right now, if you look at the FinViz, we went from 393. We just went 395. See, it did come back. We were at 600 before, so the market did come down. We're going a little back up again. 403 minus. So it's pulling back. Would have been a great put at 364. That would have been a great put. And you could have made yourself about 70, 80, 90, about 90, 80, 90 cents. So on 10 contracts, that would have been $800. That would take me right back out of the hole. Let's see if we're going to hold 363, folks. Are we going to hold? Are we going to hold? And we're not. And we're not. Still going down. Be careful here. Be careful here. 369, 362. Still got a 363 call, 362 put. It's still pulling back. I told you after the green to orange, it was going to be an orange, a big pullback, and there it is. That would have been enough to take a lot of us right back out of the negative position we might have been in, for some of us. What happens now? We have to see if it holds, okay, right here on the 13, which is about 362.60. And I think this one I have at 363. No, it's a little higher. But let's see. We're going to bring this down, edit, and bring it to 362.60. And we're going to take the other one and bring that back up. This here. So we're just touching support now. And here we're going to lower this a little bit and take it down to 63 and make that 60. So we're going to put that dollar. I always like to have that dollar on the SPY. So even though it's not 100% correct, but right now we're low enough that I can lower the resistance point. Our resistance before was right there. It's 364 or 363.80, 85, 363.85. He's in short, TQQ. It's going to come back right now. In short, let me see. Can I short TQQQ? Let's see that. TQQQ. Without any stock trades, available funds for trading. TQQQ. He's in the negative. Where is it? Yeah, easy to borrow. How many shares you doing on that? 500, 1,000, 2030 right now on the TQQQ. If he got in right, he was in about 20. See, it doesn't move much. 2048, so he's up about 17, 18 cents on 500, 2,000. Oh, there you go. That's the way to do it. Okay, so on 2,000 shares, he'd be up about. Let's see if he got in the right. 20, 34, 15 cents. He'd be up about $300 right now. Right? Am I close? How much up? About 300 you'd be up. Let's see if it continues down. I got a feeling that if that was me, I don't know what it's going to do right now. There's our support. Let's see if we can hold it. Our support, I put at 362.60, I think. What does it say? 362.60. All right. It could be a little higher than that, but that's where I put it. It's still holding. Still holding. It's in a holding pattern. What's up, Joey? I figured you got in about 2044, somewhere around there. But I think it's coming back up again. I think it's time to do a call. I'd probably take what I could get out of it. Get profit when you can. Take profit when you can, folks. All right. Oh, baby, I didn't know you were here. Yeah, sweetie. I just turned around, folks, to find my cat was on the bed right behind me, and she's sleeping. She's so beautiful. I beat her up last night by accident. I got woken up. I guess she was laying next to me. And I was dreaming about cats, and this one cat was vicious, and he would bite me, and I went to punch him, and she took off. I hope I missed. She's still loving me. I fight in my sleep. It's terrible. 3-4 nights ago, I got sleep apnea, so I stopped breathing while I'm sleeping. And I dreamt that my wife was holding me down, and I'm trying to get up, and I'm trying to get up, and it's like the angel of death was coming for me. So if I don't come in one day and I disappear, it was nice knowing you. Sleep apnea got me. It couldn't happen. All right, he's still holding, and let's see. He's shorting. It's going down a little bit. He's still trying to hold. It's in a holding pattern. It's at support, but my guess is that I think the market is going to pull back down again. I think we hit a high there at 363, 362.80 something. What did we hit? I'm sorry, 363.80. So I think that right there was 363.85, 82. So it didn't make it. There was a lot of resistance there, and it pulled back. It would have been a great put. It was a good short for TQQ. It would have been a better short. It would have been a better put because it gave you more than the TQQ would have given you. I'm looking. Even TQQ, when it hit its high back there, was at about 2050. It's only at 2020 went down to maybe. It went down to about 2028, 25. So you could see it only moved about 25 cents, where the actual stock in the SPY moved over $1. All right, and that dollar right there would have given you a lot more on the actual option than the stock would give you on the short. You all see that? Yeah, 20. Yeah, I'm correct. So I'm not shorting any stocks right now, and it's not holding. And look at this. It is. I have a 362.60, and we're right there on. Where's my mouse? I am right there at resistance, just where I put it. It was a good guess. 362.60. No, it wasn't a guess. It was an educated guess, because there was a few places it could have been. You have a high here, 362.80. You got to look at old resistance, which now becomes new support. So right now it's holding, but I think it's going to happen is we're going to see a pullback. I think we're going to see a pullback to 362. I could be wrong. I'm not always right, but What's happening here? It's still trying to hold support. The only difference is our support has come down a little bit, probably to 362.50. So I still think it wants to pull back to about 362. And then I think what's going to happen is 362 will become the new support. But right now, I'm going to say 362.50 is our support, and it's dropping. It's not holding. I think my thoughts are correct. 362. Okay, I'm going to say, let's go down a little bit. Say 25 for right now. Watch, it'll come down to it. It's probably a little higher than this, but I'm going to leave it at 362.25. And then for my resistance right now, it's changed. 362.25, 363. Let's say also 25. It may not line up with the resistance points, and it lines up right there. It lines up. It does line up on one of these highs right there, 366, 363. I made it 363.25. It may be a little low, and this might be a little low, but we're touching. We touched it, okay? 362.25 is what I put it at, and I think we just touched it. We touched twice. So if you look over here and you look over here, you can see twice we touched that, and it did not break it. So I'm going to venture to say that 362.25 is about our support right now. And like I told you, I used to keep like $1 on the SPY. SPY is not like all the stocks. If I was dealing with stocks right now, my support resistance wouldn't be as large a spread. It would be less. Anybody have any thoughts right now? Anybody looking at any other stocks? Any other shorts? I'm not in anything right now, folks. I knew I should have gotten when it hit 364 or 363.80. I knew that was a good time to do a put, but this has been a very, very strange day in this market for this. And like nothing goes up, nothing goes straight down. And it's so funny, I'm looking at two different SPY charts. Oh, that's 5 minutes. By 1 minute, it looks so different. So different. I can't just to think that I traded that way most of my career of trading until now. I like the 3 minute. See, if I look at the 3 minute for a second, I'm going to go up, and I mean it's still early enough. I'm going to just show you what the 3 minute looks like. It's a different chart if you look at it. Okay, so you can see the steps down, how we built the lower lows, right there, and that was the stop. We did it there. It started to come up. It came back to the same low. Okay, there was one little lower low there, and then we started to build higher lows. All right, and right now we got to about right there in that green. There's your high low at 362.81, 89. I think it was 89, and then you can see how it's coming back down again. Can we hold our support at 362.25? We're right there now, just where I put it. I always try to anticipate a little bit further than it might actually be. But I think, like I told you before, I said to you, I think we're coming down to 362. Now, here's a little pullback. Just pull back, okay? But what I can do is, what we learned to do is 362. Let's see. Looks like there's a little, might be that line right there. Right there, wow. Properties. I'm going to put this to a dotted line. I'm going to call this, you know what I call this? You know what? I want to change the color. See if I get a darker green. Yeah, like that. Like that. Like that. That's nice. There's my darker green. I'm going to call this like the lower, it's a lower support. And that's why I said before, I think we're looking eventually at 362. And I'm just gonna, if I put it on the right, just so you can see it for the second, I'll probably take the name out after. Where did it go? Right there. You see it says lowest support, but that's on the green dots here. It looks like it's on the line, so that's why I don't want to leave it there. I just showed you. It's the lowest support, the dotted line. The actual support would be here. We're still holding at 362.50. It doesn't know which way it wants to go, and the market right now in FinViz, we're back up to 500 again. 480 came back a little bit. We're at 480, 500. We were as high before as about a little over 600, I think. But it's still a very, very red day. Okay, and if you take a look at FinViz right now, you'll see. If you look at the S&P 500, I hate these pop-ups, but I don't pay for this. If you look at the S&P 500, you see it's very red. See that same stock still there. That V, I don't know what it is. Like I said before, financial, could be Veridian. I'm just not sure. Can't be Verizon. No, Verizon's VZ. So you can see it's a very red day. All right. So, and I think we're going to end up even redder sooner or later. Let me just see something real quick. Let me open up your TQQ. I want to change that. I got to figure out what that V is. It's Visa. Oh my gosh, that's right. It's Visa Corp. Okay. Visa is another company that you can trade in options. I'm pretty sure. Okay, ABOS is a dead stock. Let's see. Here's my V. Let's see. BIAF. I'm looking at some of the stocks that I have in financial. That's only 10 cents. I'm going to get rid of it. Then we got BBAI. Let's see. That's up 37 cents. Once you start doing options and you see this big money, you don't want to play with that stuff. 156. And now, like the Dom, he went to futures. He's not even doing. He went to futures. Here we go. 362. What did I say before to you guys? 362 is my target. Okay, and you can see right now, I think I was right. 362 is the target. Now the question is, will we hold that 362? We're still at 362.25, so we're right at my support at 362.25. That's my lowest support, just to show you where the 362 is. And it looks like we're headed that way. Stopped for $35. It was a lot of work for $35. You were up about 300. I don't know why you didn't grab out. Oh, so you got out because when it started to go up, where if you held on, you would have been back where you were. That's right. It's 2026. You were in 44. How come only $35? Stopped. Oh, you stopped out. My stop loss didn't work for the options, and I got to go call them up and figure out why I'm getting ripped off. This really stinks. Okay. What can I eat? Hey, baby girl. You're so sweet. You are such a sweet girl. I'll put this over here. You want to eat my vitamins? Look. You want something? You want something? Oh, you look tired. I never let you go out today. Is the sun out? Where are we at? 362. Oh, look at that. Look at that jump. And I know that Jay Mario's happy right now. But look at that jump. See, so it did hold the support at 25, 362.25, and now our resistance is right back at the VWAP, which is about, I have it at 362.25 on this, 363.25 I mean, and the question is, will we get back up there again? So be careful here. You might get a fake out, and it might come back down again. The market was at 480. Now it's at 473. Do you want to go out? Want to go outside? Let's go. I'll be right back, folks. Come on. Want to go? Want to go outside? Yes? No? No? You can stay here. You can stay here. You look tired. Okay. All right. Don't go out. You let me know if you want to go. I thought she wanted to go out, but she doesn't. My cat, when I ask her questions, she takes both eyes and she goes and she closes them and opens. And usually it's an affirmative to what I ask her. I've taught her to do. She actually shakes my hand with her right hand only. She won't shake with her left, but I got her to shake her right hand. And she tells me now when she's hungry, I've taught her to lick her lips to let me know when she's hungry. So I've taught my cat a few tricks, and she's old. She's about my age. That's old. She's about 9.5 years in cat life, which makes her about 60 years old in cat life. That's my girl. I beat her up this morning. I can't believe it. I felt so bad. I'd rather beat on one of you guys than beat on my cat. No, I'm just kidding. 32 people in here today. What's going on here? Let's see. Deck's still talking? He's still watching. He's watching ADTX. I don't know what that is. Anybody watching some of the stocks? I can't even get you people to answer me. Only a few. Okay, let me get this out of here. And let me put this back here. Okay. ADTX. Let me take a quick look at it. Mott's is gone. ADTX is... Nope, stock went all the ways down. And it was not shortable with Thinkorswim, so it wouldn't have done us any good. Why is he looking at that? It was such a loser. And if you look back here for a second. There it is. It's number 3. Okay. And here we go. Headed back up again. 362.84. Our high before was what? 384. 383. 363.89. Or 362. It's just trying. It's trying. There we go. 363. I know what's his name is happy right now. J Mario. This thing wants to go. Wants to go. How are we looking here? Wants to go. 10 contracts. Dang. Definitely wants to go. I don't buy breakouts. Okay. Wow. Good morning, engineer. How are you today? Sorry, I wasn't looking at that. I don't know when you got in. 11:32, a minute ago. I was watching the other board. 362.91. We're trying to see if this SPY is going to break through 363 again. If so, we would go to a 364 call. And still, I'm going to leave it at a 362 put. And right now, it's trying. That's what, second or third time? What am I on here? 3 minute on that one. Oh, 3 minute. I'm sorry, I was going to put it back on the 5. I thought it was on. I'm watching the 3 below. And there it is. It's just touching. It just went over. Damn. Why can't I win? 363. Let's see. Move that one there. Put that back to a 2 minute. Okay. Get the chart this way. Okay. So it's tried and it got to the resistance. Remember, I set my resistance before 363.25. So it hasn't gotten. It just looks like it tipped. I don't know where it got. I wasn't watching. Anybody could tell me? I thought it looked like 09 or 10 or I don't know how far it got. I was watching something else. How's it look on your side? Let's see. Why was I able to? I can't move it. That's amazing. No, not that. That's the other one. Sorry. Wrong. Well, let me adjust the. I was trying to move the chart up a little bit. It won't let me. I was able to do it on my lower one. I wonder what the difference was. To do it here. Yeah, let me do it on this one. That's really weird. That's really strange. When I do it on the my other chart, it lets me do it. It should let me do it. It should let me push this chart up. There it goes. Now it's working. Okay, perfect. I just wanted centered. Okay, put it back to. I wonder why. I tried it twice. It didn't work. All right, 363.04. It's trying to push. Can we get past that resistance point? Okay. So that was really like 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fifth try. It's not. That was 5 tries really. On the 5 minute, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got over here, but that's a while back. Right here. But on the 1 minute chart, 1, 2, 3. We tried 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Then it went to red. So, Carter Jackson, good morning. I hope you and engineer have a note from the doctor while you're late. I'm just kidding. Welcome. So right now, let's say we got support at 362.25. We got resistance at 363.25, and we're trying to see if one more time it might push or will it pull back. I think it might. Let's see. It looks like it's going to try one more time. We have a lower doji now on a 1 minute. There's a lower doji on the red. So just to show you for a quick second, you'll see there's a lower doji. Wow, it changed. It just changed. But I'm showing an upswing here with my arrows. I didn't want that. I want 5. 5, 5, 5. Okay. That's amazing. On a 2 minute it shows a down. On a 1 minute it shows an up arrow. What are we going to have here? Question is, where's this thing going to go? Pull back. Pull back. There you go. Here's your pull back. Remember, bow and arrow. Let's wait for it. Let's wait for it. There was the pull back. You got to remember, some of these big traders, they have these boxes, and all they do is they push a button, push a button. So what does it do? It automatically, it's like having what do you call it? It's a black box. Sell 150,000, buy 150,000. So it brings it down and then it jumps. And what they do is they collect all the stop losses. That's why sometimes good not to have a stop loss. But look what's going on right now. 362. It's going to try again. It's been several times. We already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times in the minute, maybe 6, that it's tried and missed. It's just gotten over lightly. So we know there's a lot of resistance right now at 363. I mean, in essence, 363 would be the resistance point for this stock. But we keep touching it. Here's a touch. That was a 362.99 touch again. And I would jump in at 362.70, 75. I can't get filled. I can't get in fast enough, and then it jumps up, and I get filled in the wrong place, and that's why I've been losing this morning. So, like right here, see that? Right there, I would have jumped in. See, if I could jump in and jump out, I could make myself even 10 cents at a time on 1,000 on 10 contracts. You can make 100 here, 100 there. It's quick money, but I can't get filled fast enough. That's scary. I'll see if I can try one. Here's a drop. Here's a drop. And they're watching the contracts just as much as they're watching this. See, I don't like that. There was a bigger drop. What's it doing? What's it doing? I want to see 56. See that? Did you see that? A little lower. A little lower. I want to see 56. It's pulling back because it didn't make it. It's getting weaker. It's getting weaker. Feel it. Become part of it. Then you'll know when to get in and when to get out. 62. What did I tell you? 56. What did I say? Where are we at? 57, 56, 55. There you go. You see? And that might have been a good buy right there for a call. But we have to see if it's going to hold. If it's going to hold at, and see, at 56, you would have been up 20. Getting out and getting in, like I said, it's tough. Real tough. And then you know this stock, it can drop very quickly. You know? Should have grabbed it. That was it. I called it, and I didn't take it. Your active trader chart on TOS, not sure how to read it. My active trader. This is the active trader right here. Right now, you'll learn later, but see, this is wrong. If I wanted to go in, if I was going to do I have to change this SPY to the actual. All I have to do is change this to. It'll change the whole chart if I do it. But if I change this to let's see, yellow, there's my call. Okay, so you see 303, there's my price right now for the actual option. So I can go in here and say, I want to see if I can pick this up at $3. And I can buy right now, right there, buy 10, because I'm set up for 10. If I buy this at 3 and it just dropped and it hit, it would have bought me 10. I could say, hey, I want to see if I can get filled at 295. Let's see at 295 right here. I could buy 10 right there. All right. So I'm putting a limited order in lower, saying if it does drop back and pulls back, I'm going to get filled. Before, it was going down and down and down. I could have gone to wherever it was. I don't know. That was the actual stock we were watching. But right now we're watching 317. Here we go. Okay, and you can see right there. Those are asked people selling, and there's 250 on a bid. So that means somebody wanted to buy 250 contracts. Somebody here, I saw a second ago. Let's see where it went. I don't see it in here because it's not level 2, but you can see it here. There's more sell-off right now than buy, then this will go down. And there's a lot of sell-off right here. And this goes down, you can't see the whole thing. I'd have to raise this up a little bit so you can see more of it. And that's your level 2. And level 2 shows being selling more. This should go down a little bit. All right? I lost my stock. Way to go. I lost it because, I'm sorry, I didn't even realize it. I lost it because the option doesn't show. I have to do this. And it's fit high or low. It'll come up. Bam. Sorry, I wasn't watching for that second. All right, so there's your option on a 5-minute right now. All right, but for right now, let's keep an eye. I have that all set up on my bottoms. Let's keep an eye on the actual stock itself. All right, so for those of you, let's go back to, if I unlink, what happens? If I unlink, let's go to the SPY. Bam. And that'll put it back. Okay? That's the actual stock on a 5-minute right now. And it's coming back up again. There it is. While I wasn't watching, 363.11. So right now, are we going to go back to 364 again and try? It was a good call when it dropped down. Remember before I said when it dropped down to 362.56? That was the buy. You're going to short at 363.43. Wow. Good luck on that. I think we're going higher. It hit 43 just then. I saw it. And that would be a 363. That would be 363 put, folks. Is he right? Or will it go higher? Let's see if it breaks 50. If it doesn't, he's right. And my resistance has gone up a little. So let's put this up now. And oops, ooh, I don't want that. What do I have? That's right. Sorry. Edit. Resistance. And let's make this towards closer to 50. Well, change that. 75. This is going up. Alright, so right there. Put a line in, don't belong there. That's the end of the world. Okay. See? That's why I told you 43. Oh, okay. No, yeah, I'm looking at 364, 10. Look over here. If you look back, where did we get up there? Right about here. It went up to 360, 390, and we didn't get there. It was like 86. So this time I think we're going to get there. It's moving a little quicker. So be ready. to do a short, if you're going to do one over, you want to do a 363 short, 363 put, and you want to do it if it gets up to about 363.95 or if it hits, let's say. Meanwhile, it hasn't been able to get over, so let's see what happens. Be careful and keep it tight. If it goes that much over, then don't take more than $100 loss. Right now, 370. What did I put it at? 375. I think that it's a 375. Yeah, 375. 375. Right now, I'm saying that is where our resistance is, because that's the number that's the hardest to get over. Boy, it's hot in here. I need an air conditioner that works. Probably have to change my filter. My baby's behind me. My little cat, she came in, she's so quiet. She just comes on the bed right behind me, listens to me talking to you, likes to hear my voice, and she goes to sleep listening to us. She probably trade better than I do. Wish she just scratched my back, like, 2 for short, 1 for call. Here we go. 363.58. Anybody in? Okay, so you didn't get in that short. Good. Aren't you glad you didn't get in yet? But I still think we're going to try to break over that. It just went a big distance. Didn't go for, But I still think towards the end of the day, I think we're coming down. Let's see. On a 1 minute, if you were looking at a 1 minute right now, the last two are down. And there we go. We're pulling back. So that's what we have to find out. We don't know. And there, see, it's still trying. So right now, 363.50 is probably our point of resistance, because we're really not getting any further. So 43, I don't know how you got that number, but high 40s might be a good short, but I don't know. If you're looking at direction right now, and you look from, let's see, here, even in the last couple of minutes, from here to there, pretty much in an upward position, all right? And even if you took from the day, either way, it looks upward at this moment. So I don't know. I'd have to wait. Here it looks even, because if I look from about here to here, where it's at right now, it's pretty even in the point. You see my line, my trend line for the second. It's straight, and that means it can go either way. It can go up and it could go down. So I got to wait to see if it's going to push through that resistance. If not, then I would take it a little bit lower than that, than the 43. I'm not saying that 43 is a bad number. I'm just saying you don't know that. And here we are at 50, and we're trying to push again. And this is like 1, 2. This will be the third time we're trying to push over on a 1 minute, and it's over. Okay, so right now it would be a little higher. That's why my line is at 75. It looks close, but this is a 75. Say 363.75. So we got to see if it's going to get over that. If it gets over, this might be a good call right now, up till 364, 363.95. I wouldn't wait. If I thought it was going to go to 364, which it might, okay, if it does, it'll go over a little bit more. You would get in like we got in, but you were talking about shorting. You would have gone long, and you would have held it to about 363.90 and get out, because everybody else is thinking 363.95. You have to think like everybody else is thinking. Where are they going to get out? Where are they going to take profit? You want to get out before them. Why? Because you don't want to get stuck holding the bag. You got to remember that. You don't want to get stuck holding the bag. Now we have a lot of resistance here at 363.75. It can't even get over 70. A lot of resistance at this point. And you can look, the actual volume has come down. So right now we're only at 79,000, 80,000 on a 5-minute ticket. So I'm looking here and I'm showing 85,000. She's showing the same, but we're on a 5-minute there. Let's see when this changes. We're at 100,000. So we're still at average per candlestick. Let me see if I can see the others. Some of the big ones here were 250,000, 100,000, 200,000, 135, 139. I'm reading candlesticks. So I'm going back about, on this chart would be only 2 candlesticks. On here, I'm going, it's a 1 minute chart that I'm looking at. And there's your 370 again. There was the 370 touch. Still having a lot of resistance. And where's my support? It's 362.25, which is wrong. It's higher than that now. I would even venture to say 362.75. So I'm going to bring that up about 50 cents. The computer. Okay, you'll watch the green line move up right now. Boom. And that's about where our support is now. And I'm going to get rid of our trend line because, again, it's still good. I mean, it's still good. I just don't like so many lines, and I don't need, you can see for yourself, you don't need this line to tell you that it's slightly up. You just look from the last, like here to there. If you look for the day even on the lowest point to, let's say, the next low point there, you still see we're in the same direction right now. We're still trying to go up, and there it is. Right now, if you were in that call I told you about, I would have gotten out right here. Okay, I'm not saying that you can't make more. I'm not saying it won't go over. But what happens? What happens if the person holding the max amount of shares drops it quickly? You sit there holding the bag, and then you lose. And there it is. There was the climb. So you could have waited for that and gone boom, good money. Now, is there a good time to short, or are we going for 365 now? And we're over the VWAP, we're over the 13, and over the VWAP. So right now, this is strong. Okay, so this could go for 365. J Mario, you're looking good. J Mario still holding that call. He's looking good. Okay, where's who's in here? Joey, you still here? Let's see if Joey's still here. Let's see, at Joey. He is still here. Joey. Good time to short or hold? See if I can get him to answer me. Good time to short or good or hold long? See, right now we're going strong, and our resistance point is moving up. Okay, so I have to probably say that the next resistance point is going to be 364, and let's say 50. Because that's the next point where traders will try to push this up. Okay? And look at that. Look where we're at. I'm going to leave my support right now at probably what did I say? 362.75. That's got to be higher than that. Let's say 363.50. Let's bring it $1 underneath. Okay? 363.50. Okay. And there's my support there. It's probably a little lower than that, maybe even as low as 363. This thing could drop fast. 363.25, what's right there? Right at the VWAP. 25. I like the 25. I'm going to bring it back down a little lower to 363.25 because it's right at or below the VWAP. Okay? I think it's right about at the VWAP. And it looks right on the chart. You see here, you had a resistance point there, and you had a support right there. So I'm going to leave it there at the 363. And right now, we're still pushing, right? Remember, 365, hard to call, hard to go call or short. I agree, and I'm waiting also. And I think that, folks, if this gets up to 365, and you got to understand, if we look at the market right now, you'll see, before it was 369, it was 400, it was back up to 500, now 320. So the market is getting stronger. This hasn't changed much. Until we get into the green, you won't see any of these stocks going green. And that still tells me that I still believe we're going to come back. Nothing goes straight up. Not that this did. This has been like this is a seesaw. Seesaw, Marjorie Door, you can see, it goes down and up, down and up. What's going to happen? But we're building higher lows again. Okay? So if you came down, when we finally pulled back, we made a new low here. It came back. We building higher lows again, building higher lows again, And now if you bring this across, you'll see we're higher than that. Each time we're building the next higher low, and it's still going up. So right now, I think that 364.75 will be the next resistance point. Remember, anytime we're over 50, it goes to the next 25 cents. All right? So right now, I'm just going to make it 75. I'm not worried about my support right now as much. Okay? My support, just figure $1 less at all times. Because it hasn't dropped at any time more than $1 at one time. I think it went 80, 90 cents. 1 minute RSI reaching 70. No way. The SPY is at 31.75. Hard to go short. 1 minute RSI. Oh, 1 minute. I don't use that. I use the daily for the RSI, and it's at 31, which this tells me that the SPY at this moment is still very oversold. If that was the truth, for the 1 minute, there's a lot of business. You can't tell in the 1 minute. But if that was the fact, and that's what you would go by, Max, then I would be ready to do a short or be ready to do a put. And right here, you're going to find a lot of resistance. This is not a place we've gone to, okay, since this morning, all right, when it was coming down. So this is a new high at this moment, all right. There's 364. We hit 35. What did I make it, 50? Oh, it went 75. It should have been 50. Did we hit 50? It just tipped it before. Watch, I'll change it to 50 and watch what happens. While I'm doing it. There it is. See? What did I tell you? It hit over 50. That's why I'm going to leave it alone. I knew if I did that, it would go up. Somebody here in the room has probably got a lot of money and they're playing with my head. You can admit it. It's engineer. She's a billionaire. She does this for kicks. I'm teasing with you, you know that. Anybody ever watch Fox News? I love Cat. Do you know who Cat is? You know, the other guy, the world wrestler. That's a funny show. That's better than late night comedy, to be honest with you. With the news put in it. Anybody here watching? 62 people. I can't get a little comment out of you. Can't get a joke. I can't get nothing. You people are rotten to the core. You know that. Just because I don't do like Deck and I go, yow! Or like what's his name? AK goes, bangarang! I don't do that stuff. I don't want to wake my cat up. She's looking at me like I'm crazy now. You ever hear AK at the end of the day? He goes, bangarang! At the top of his lungs and the dogs start barking. Or he plays that one song. There's a song that when he plays it, I can think of it in my head. I don't remember the name. It's like a dance song, you know. And his dogs go crazy, like it's time to take them out. There we go. I got a little smile from the Night Rider. Night Trader, I mean, Night Rider. I mixed you up with Kit, the car, you know, the Night Rider. I used to love that, right? That was a good show. Low Rider. There we go. All right, where are we going, folks? We got a lot of resistance. It's pulling back. We can't hold it. All right, so again, I'm going to put this back down to the 50 because it seems we're more at the resistance of the 50. Do you see why? Okay, 364.50 is our resistance point. And that means that here, if I'm looking always $1, it would be 363.50. Would be more. I always like to keep it around $1 so you can see it on the chart. And let's see how far off I am. It could be anywhere. There's support. Your support would be, might be a little lower, 363. You know what? I'm going to go with 363. It could drop down. I'm going to go a little further. I don't know, you might not agree with me, but it could be 25. Let's go 25. I just think it's a little lower at this point because it could drop. 363 would put you right under here, under the support right there. 363.30. I'm going to stick with that. 362, I mean. 362, is that right? 362. What's 363? This is 363.25. Now it's got to be lower than that. And where was our resistance here? 364.50. It could be a little. I'm going to leave it there. And be careful here. Now, this could try it again, okay? I think that traders might try to push this up to 365 today. 363.30 by a call. 363. Yeah, that would have been a good call. I'm sorry, I wasn't watching. Did you buy it or you didn't? It would have been a good call. 363.30. So you're waiting for the drop? It didn't drop there already, did it? No. 364. Why not do a put then at 364? If you think it's going to drop to 363.30, then why not do a 363 put and wait for the bottom? But I don't know right now. I can't call this. And I've been wrong this morning. I've been wrong for myself anyway. All right. Anybody want to... What are these? Thin additives. They don't have much calories. These sometimes bring my voice back. I don't know why. The coffee kills me. I need to clean my coffee machine. I clean it about once every 2 weeks. Vinegar, water, the whole deal. I'm telling you, 363 put. But I wouldn't know what to do at this point. I really wouldn't. And what is this again? What did I make this? 363.25. I'm going to bring it down full dollar. Full to the 363. I told you, I felt the put. That's what I felt. Whether or not to do the call when it gets down to that point. If it gets that low, if it gets under 326, yeah, that's what I was just about to say. That's why I said the 360.30. You don't know if it's going to hold there. It could go even lower. That's why I just lowered the support. And if you look right now, we're headed back. There's 363.30 is your VWAP. So let's see what happens. Right now it's still holding. On the 1 minute it shows it's still holding. If it drops below the 75, 363.75, then I think it's going to drop. If you look at FinViz right now, we're at 375 before, 378, we're at 377. GSUN popped up at a 39%. GSUN. That's a stock that ran a few weeks ago. GSUN. And BBAI MOTS going down. ATX and SNTI still number one. GSUN. Can I take a quick look, everybody? Hey, everybody, yeah. Don't you feel like there's something? Feel it, feel it. Let's see. I'm going to put that there, and then I'm going to hit GSUN for a second. Just give me a second here, because we're still holding. It's going up a little. There's GSUN. Oh, there was a pullback there. Nothing to borrow. BBAI, nothing. It's still holding in a pattern. SNTI, what happened to it? There it is. Still holding also. Just a little bit below the high of the day. And MOTS. Let's see, MOTS. Real quick. Just for those who might be watching stocks, you're not missing anything today. You're really not. I don't see anything. That's why what's his name is playing. Joey is playing like TQQQ because it might be a little cheaper. I don't know. I think the SPY is better. I don't know about that. He's playing the... Oh, that's right. He's not set up for the options. I got it. Now I remember, boy. Where's my SPY? Here we go. All right. This puts it back. And here we go. We hit the 364 and we're back up with 364.25 resistance. What did I have at 364? I think I changed it to. Let's see. 364.50. Oh, I have it up there. All right, I'm going to leave it there. It's starting to run. I told you before that they might try to run this to 365 for the day. The question is, aren't you glad you didn't do that put and you wouldn't have got that call anyway? Out. Very nice. Very nice, J. Mario. Good call. $364. That would be 365. 365. Okay, it's 288. 10. Mystic, that was a good call. Okay. What's it going to do, folks? I want to see it run. I cannot win. I cannot win. Time to call it. Wow. Time to take my vitamins. I have 4 contracts, 365 core, not much gain yet. No, I would say so. At what price? 365. What price are you in at? 277, 275? What do you want? Go top of your page, look in your monitor, see what you're in, because it's going the other way. 274 to 364. Oh, then you're down quite a bit on a 365 call. We're at 278, 280 right now. Am I correct? So you have to be down 264 or 364? 365 call. I'm looking at the 365 calls right now. We're at 283, 284. $26. That's 400 shares. That doesn't make sense. Oh yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, okay. I got you. That's about 80. 80 times 4 is 332. I don't get it. 4 contracts, 400 shares. If you bought it at 364 and we're at 290, you're down 65 cents, at least 75 cents times 400. You'll be down 280. I don't know how you get $26. That doesn't make sense to me. When the SPY was 360, oh, when the SPY was 364. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the price of what do you call 288? Because right now we're at 290, 291 for the share in contract price. I'm looking at contract price. If you tell me you bought 365, then I want to know what you bought, what price you bought at contract price. Okay, I got you. Which way is it going to go, folks? Which way is it going to go? Gotcha. So right now if it's 285, gotcha. You're down a little bit right now. You're down about 7 cents. Right now, you're down. It's 278, so you're down 7 cents. Not much. Not a big deal. Watch me. I don't know what bounce you're talking about or what stock you're even looking at. Okay, Tommy, up. Good, Tommy, you're up? I'm not. I'm hurting. I'm not having a good time here. 363. 264, your engineer. Good, closed it out. Good, smart move. I like puts better. I do. I just don't know which to go. I can't get my timing right today, no matter what I do. All right, let's see. Where are we now? 363 on a put, 364 on a call. She's still on. Well, she's out of the other one. Took a small loss, which is smart. Okay, you know, because it doesn't always go the way you want. Wow, look at that. 363. It just jumped up. I wasn't watching. Yeah, it just jumped up. Look at that. 364. It's like this thing really wants 365, but will it ever see it today? It's a very scary. If I go for a put, you know, this thing's gonna go long. If I go long, this thing's gonna drop. If you were down, let's say down 90. I'm sorry, I didn't answer your question. Well, right now you're not down. Or you're close. It went back up for a second. That's when you should have probably gotten out. I don't know that this thing is so much resistance at these prices right now that I don't know that we're going to get up there. Tommy, what are you doing? Where are you right now? Are you in anything? Out of anything? BW, what's going on? It's not moving a lot. It's still holding in this channel, as you can see. Very scary. Just closed it like $4 loss plus the. Yeah, let me know when you go long. I might take a put. Very nice. I'll tell you I'm doing that and take the put. You know. Right now, do a call. It came back down to the 13. Here we go, 363. Will we hold the position of the 363, 60, 55 area where we're at right now? If it is going to hold, it's going to go back up again to 364, or will we pull back to 363? Okay, what's the market show us right now? FinViz, we were down. It was 374. Let's see if we're over 400 yet. 389. Wish I could watch this on a steady. 389, 363. Like right now, I'd like to do a call, but you know, I got to see if it's going to hold that 363.50 mark. And it is. It's holding. It's holding. Is it? Oh, nope. Nope. A lot of contracts being bought. A lot of contracts being sold. What we doing? Let's go back up. Down a bit on the SPY. I think it'll go up. Okay. Down a bit too. Here's your pullback one more time. Right now. Boom. Go for the call, or will it hold? Let's see. Let's see. Will it hold here? Could down to 45, 48. Let's see what happens. There it is. 47, 44. It's not holding. Let's see what happens. If it holds, it's a good call right now. It's just so uncertain. It's just so hard to know what's really right on this. Damn. It's not holding. Not holding. Deck's gonna do a small account challenge with options soon, right? Was that in October? Can't see my cat, can you? See if I pull this down a little. Let's see. Let's see if she comes into picture here. Can't be the delay. I pulled my camera down for a second. I want to see if you guys can see it. It didn't hold, and there's the put. I guess you're not going to tell me, Tommy. Okay, let's see what's in the picture. If you can see. Down the middle of the spot. 363. So we got 363 support. Let's see if that's going to hold. You see my cat? Right there. She's sitting right by the pillow. She's sleeping. She's so pretty. That's my girl. Okay, put that back. I don't think you can see. I'm petting my cat. She's laying on a pillow. It's a little cow pillow, you know? Which way to go, folks? Which way to go? Which way? Are we going to continue to go lower? Here we go. Here's the drop. Should have been in. I don't know what to do anymore. Wow, I didn't even realize it was lunchtime already. Wow, look at that. I can't believe it's lunch. Stock photos, let's see, Bell's Drive. Okay. Are we going to hold this position or will it continue to drop? It is lunchtime. There's a good chance that it could continue to drop down. Oh, that sucks. I just can't. This is not right. This is not right. This thing is not buying me in right. It's like I'm working for TOS. Like I said, I'm going to stop. I got to find a better broker for buying. I love the charts, but just, you know what? I'm losing. And look at it, it's dropping. It is dropping. Markets are dropping. What's it going to do? What's it going to do? Continue to drop back to 362? Any feelings here? 362. It's dropping. I should have stayed in. What's wrong with me? 356, 47, 46. Would have been up at another 100. I think it's going to go down. Got to see if it holds up to 362.50. We're dropping. Still dropping. Will we continue to drop? I think it will. It looks like it's dropping. Retracting a little bit. Damn. Unbelievable. I cannot win. Unbelievable. Done. I'm done, and the thing's just going to continue to drop. That's what's going to happen. Okay. Oh, my ring is off. Any phone calls today? Same company keeps trying to call me. Okay. I can't believe this. I'm live in my lobby for lunch commentary. Very nice. But you don't do options. You don't do options, buddy. That's what people want to see, is the options. Let's see. Let's go to the lobby for a second. Stop already. You know I'm live. Why do you got to do this? What is that? Cast the goofballs since so many weirdos don't use like stylish new phone battery. Oh, great. Fantastic. Okay, everybody's got to be a character. 46. What is it doing? It's retracting. It's holding at the 362.67. So it is holding right now. It's in another holding pattern. So we got to say we're probably holding with the support of about 360.250. And oh, look at that! I screwed that up. 36250. That's our support right now. And I think our, what do you call this, still good. I gotta turn this down. Thing is, the ringtone is fine. It's notations. There we go. There we go. That's the last thing I want. Those people saving me. Showing the cat deck more. What the heck is that? Great seeing you boys, laughing at whoever doesn't have an iPhone. I don't have an iPhone. I don't have an iPhone. I don't want an iPhone. Some of the moderators right now are sending out to everybody's phone whose numbers they have, and it's going off the, you know, all these texts. It's going crazy. I'm not responding because I really don't want to get caught up in this. So it's too much. I hate all that stuff. I think I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to block him to stop this. So give me a second. Unbelievable. Numbers. Okay. I hope this works. I have to temporarily block Alex. So maybe this will stop. I'm bringing my phone off the hook. It's not working. Oh God, how do we get off of this thing? Please stop, stop, stop. Okay, I think it stopped. Finally, these people will grow up and stop doing this. Blocked him, so it might have worked. There should be a way where you can remove, when somebody puts you into a group blast, that you should be able to remove yourself so you don't have to deal with this, you know? And we are 362.73. We're still holding at that 362.50 as I put as the, it says price level. Let me see something. Let me open that up. It should say, what do you call it? It shouldn't say price level. It should say support. Okay, let's just save that 362.50, and then we have our resistance still at the same place as we had before, which is 360. Wow, that's a little high. So if it's 362.50, we should be at 363.50. I say I like to put about $1 inside the spread between. And that looks good. 363.50. 364. Did I not change that? I thought I changed it. 360. No, I didn't. Okay. Whatever I did, it didn't change. Oh, I know why I'm in the wrong computer again. Too many keyboards, too many mice. Yeah, that brings it down to about, it might be a little higher. It could be 363.70 looking here. But I'm going to leave it right there. It's just real tight in the chamber right there. So this is not, you got to be careful here. Number one, I can't get filled fast enough. They're looking a little weaker at this movement to this afternoon. I agree with Deck there. And that's why the markets pulled back, because we went down to about 398 again, and now we're back up to 451, 448, about 450 minus in the markets. We just hit 363 again. Let's see if we can hold going back up again. take this anymore. Okay. They're driving me nuts. I'm going to have to block a whole bunch of people to get this to stop. Market's looking a little weaker as we move. Okay, so right now we're 362.97. I don't know whether to do a put or a call. Every way I've gone this morning has been the wrong direction. I lost my tail this morning. I should have just stopped when it wasn't happening. And I didn't. Sometimes you just don't know what to stop. Engineer, 463.50 was the support line before it cracked. 463. 463. What are you talking about? 363. See, 363.50. And right now I'm at 363.50. Yeah, but it went back up again to 363. So I don't know about that. And I have a dollar spread right here, and I'm right in that exact channel. So I knew you meant 363.50. That's what I said. I'm not having a good day. Not having a good day. Yes, sweetie. I love my little girl. She's sitting behind me. She's so pretty. Okay. I need a vacation. I do. 12:33 in the afternoon, we're holding. There's not much you can do right now. Whatever you're going to do is going to be very risky. So right now we're looking at a 362 put, if you wish to do so. And you're looking at a 364 put at this call at this time. That's where I sit. Please stop. I like that. You got, I'm getting some funny stuff here, but this Tim Allen guy, he's funny as. Let's see, he just sent this. I don't know if you can see it. I'm going to put it up there for a second. It's really nothing relating to stocks, but Tim put this up in a blast to about, 30 people out there. I don't know if you can see it. You can't, it's too bright. But it says, there's a girl bending over it, and it says Wendy's by her tush, and it says her milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Crazy stuff, Tim. It's crazy stuff. If you don't know Tim Z333, he's a great trader and a great guy. He really is. He's one of the nicest people that I have met in Tradecaster. And I say that wholeheartedly. I do. Okay, engineer, we got to make some money. Yeah, it's risky. 363.31. Which way are we going, folks? Come on. Are we going to 364 or is it going to pull back? Remember, I put the 363.50. You said I may be wrong. 363.50 is my point of, what do you call it? Okay. This has been a tough day, and if you look at the market, if you look up here on the chart, okay, the movement has been so strange, but you're looking on a 5-minute. If I break this down to 1 or 2 minutes, you see, it doesn't look like as much, but it keeps going up and down and up and down. And you go back to a 1 minute, okay? If you're looking at 1 minute and trying to, it's so tough because here's your VWAP, okay? And you look, you're right above it, you're right below it, you're right above it, you stay right above it, right below it, and we're still in a $1 channel, okay? So it's really tough to make a decision to know. That's right. It's so risky now to make a decision to go the right or the wrong way. And right now, I got my Katutas handed to me today. It was good this morning, and then the first couple, and then boom. Whew, can't take it anymore. And all I had to do this morning is what I called from the beginning when I said, just stay in the put in the very beginning, and that's what it did. How do I get off this list? And who sent this to us? H.R. Goofball, since some of you weirdos don't use iPhones, I'm starting this now. How do you get off of it? No text. I don't have. Alright, hold on 1 second. I gotta send something because I want to be taken off of this list, and I can't figure out how to do it because the way he set it up. Okay, people should not put you into groups where 50, 60, 70 people get your phone number and start seeing you and start texting, and then your phone starts ringing off the thing. I really don't appreciate that. And if you're going to do something like that, you should at least give people a way to opt out, immediately. If you don't want to be a part of this, then that's fine. If you want to be a part of it, that's fine. But don't make my phone ring off, especially I'm in the middle, and there it goes again. Stop already. I start blocking a bunch of them. That's all. Just block all these numbers. Especially the new ones I don't know. I got enough numbers in here. I got a bunch of numbers from you guys. I haven't even had a chance to call back yet. There it goes. Still trying. Look at this thing. 363. And where are we at? 362.50. I still think we're in that channel. That $1 channel. It's just like every time I go in with this thing, somebody's watching the options too. I don't know what's controlling the SPY. The amount of options being played or the amount of stock. Does anybody know that answer? I mean, does one control or the other? What controls them? What makes them go up and what makes them go down? See, in my mind, is the more stock you buy, right, the more that stock goes up. The more stock you sell, the more that stock goes down. So the point is, if a lot of people are buying the SPY at a time, a lot of people buying the options at the same time? And the question is, if a lot of options get purchased more than the stock, does that raise the SPY? Or does just the stock raise the SPY, or both together? How does that get figured out? I don't know. But somebody here knows the answer, and he's coming in for the landing. Come on, somebody. Right now, we're in consolidation mode. Every time someone sells, someone has to be buying. Absolutely correct. And that's why I was looking at something called, let me see. Somebody asked me a question yesterday, and I really couldn't answer it. It has to do with imbalanced trading. So there's a strategy for the use of imbalanced trading, okay, to catch moves for high profits, all right? And what is imbalanced trading? All right, and that's where, let's say, a lot of people are selling, but there isn't enough people buying. For every buy, there must be a sell. For every sell, there must be a buy. Just like he said, but not so with options. Okay, so then the options themselves do not move the SPY. Is that what you're saying? And I always figured the stocks is what moves it. Okay, you know, you used to think, now if something happened in the S&P 500 with some of those companies, that business was so great and things were really happening, that would have a reflection on the amount of stock that people buy, not only in those companies but also in the SPY, which is going to be on both ends to bring it up and make it a green day. Today we have just the opposite. We probably have more people selling than we have people buying, or we wouldn't have this. That's a big red day right there. Okay, and we've been getting a lot of those days. And if you also, I don't know if I have it open, let's see, I may have closed it. I did. Let me just see something real quick, and I'll see if I can move it over. Where's my detach? Okay. All right, and if we look at this, hold on. Oh, wrong. Come on, go back. Okay. Position. More position. Okay, here. You can see there were more puts bought today. Out of 5.1 million contracts purchased today, there were more puts than there were calls. So more people believe that the market is probably dropping than going forward. And then you can break it all down to who bought in the bid, who bought below in the ask, who bought between the markets. I'm not even interested in that right now. I'm interested in the top line, which shows me more puts were being bought today than calls. But at what time? Was it, what time of the day was that? All right, so for right now, we got a market that's not really moving that much. We're sitting here in consolidation, okay? Whether it be on the 5 minute or we're on the 1 minute, it doesn't matter. I mean, this is your reality, what's really happening. And there's not much movement, but there's enough that it's up to $1 in up or down, okay? And that's why I always leave my resistance and my support. There's a 363.50, and this is at 362.50, and that's why I'm always about that dollar for that reason. And that's why the SPY. That's why I hate doing the trend lines, because they change so much with the SPY. You can do it with regular stocks, but it's so hard to do it the other way. What I understand, the imbalance spread you can get 10 minutes before the close of the market. I don't know enough. Jay Mario just sent me something. I'm going to read it. Mine. He says what he understands with the imbalance spread you can get in 10 minutes before or after the close of the market. Well, you can do that with the SPY, but not with all stocks. But I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. But I was on this page here. Let me see, copy. I don't know if this is the same one. I'm just sending it to Jay Mario. But I found this on that page, and I know where to look for the information. That's just one video, okay, that I was looking at yesterday. And if I go back, let's see. If I take that information, imbalanced trading strategies. Yeah, there's a whole strategy for doing this. And if I go again to imbalance in the markets, talking about imbalance, all right, and what it is. So for those of you that have no clue what I'm actually talking about, and Jay Mario was the one who brought it up to me yesterday, and I had no idea what he was talking about. I know what it is, I just didn't know the term for it, okay? But an imbalance of orders is when a market exchange receives too many of one kind of an order, buy, sell, limit, and not enough of the order's counterpoint. Just like what Pendergrass was talking about, he said every time someone sells, someone has to buy. But when there's not a buy, sometimes you may want to sell an option and there's no one to buy that option. What happens? You don't get filled, okay? So that's why sometimes I market order out, because it's going to find anybody who's willing to take that instead of someone specific for a specific amount. What I mean by that is if I put a limit order in to sell at, let's say, 363.20, okay, there may be a bunch of people with limit orders for 363.19, 318. It's not going to fill, okay? There's no buy to counteract that limit order. But if I do a market order, it's going to go down, down, down till it finds every person. So I may lose more money, but I will get out of the position. And that's why I market order out a lot of times. Never knowing why. I knew why, but never knowing. I got you, Jay Merrill. Never knowing really the reason of what it was called, and it has to do with the imbalanced strategy and trading. Okay, but it doesn't affect you too often. Probably the reason, let's say, that when a regular stock goes up too much, a certain percentage, and it halts because they can't fulfill all the orders. They got more orders coming in than they have fulfillment for those orders. So the stock halts and it slows everybody down, whether it's 5 minutes the first time, 10 minutes, 15, or even a half hour. And it happens. I got stuck in a 37-minute halt one day, and I go, that's it, I'm done. I got 500 shares or 1,000. I'm about to lose my shirt. And when it opened, I actually made $2,400. So I got lucky. Because usually the longer you get caught in a halt, the longer. That's the good thing about options. Options, I don't think they halt, do they? Hey, Pentagon, if a stock halts, does the option halt? Probably on the stock it does. I'm not sure. I can't answer the question, but I don't think you'd have to worry about it on the SPY, because I don't think the SPY ever halts unless the entire market halts, which we saw. I think we saw that happen during COVID. I think in 2020, I think the entire market halted, right? When did the entire market halt? I think it was 2020. I'm just going to look it up and see. COVID crash. Here it was a year ago. Stocks dropped 12% in one day. S&P 500 would not bottom until March, and a week later, February 19th, high to March 23rd. Market circuit breakers. But there was a day that everything stopped. March 9th, 2020. I told you it's 2020. Monday morning when the S&P fell 7%, here's how the automatic circuit breaker went in. Everything stopped. I'd never seen anything like it, to be honest, not in all the time I was doing. So that's about the only time you get to see that really happen. I think I remember it was in the SPY puts around that time. Yeah, that was back in March 2020. I knew it was 2020, but it was an entire market. You see stocks halt, but not an entire market. It's very rare, but it happened. So as far as a couple of times, I only remember once. Maybe I took that day off. I don't know. And here's your pullback on the SPY. Came down below 392, 362.90, which I had my put on. But like I said, I still have a support, and it could be a little higher, but I have it at 362.50. Okay. What's going on here? 212. Okay, so imbalance, I'm going to get rid of that. Imbalance trading, I'm not going to really, it doesn't, I'm probably never going to do anything with it. Squeeze Pro versus, I got a lot of videos here open. Creating alerts and Thinkorswim. What else do I got? Option Delta explained. Actually, I want to watch that. Stock Don. I saved one of his things. I wanted to watch it over. Active Trader Live. Who is that guy? 115 views. That was today? Jeez. And yesterday, 234 views. It was a good video yesterday. I don't know if any of you rewatched that. I'm going to take this one off. Okay, what do I got here? I'm just going through all my open stuff, trying to close some things. The TMT squeeze indicator explained. That's pretty good. If somebody wants to know the TTM squeeze, I'm really more interested in the Squeeze Pro. So there are some good videos out there for those who like the program. Right now the SPY's down $387. Tesla's down $17 today. Or was that 9? Change. $17.55. BIIB is back down about $7. V, I was looking up V, which is Visa, is up 83 cents. I'm going to take that out. I don't really play that. BIIB, what do we got here? MOTS, it's still up 64 cents. Now that I've been doing all these options, I don't even look at these little stocks anymore. BBBAI. But I'll just leave it there in case somebody else is interested. I always think about trading places, the move for stock movement. If there are more buyers, the price will go up. If there are more sellers, the stock will go down. Sell more to myself. Yeah, exactly. But that's what I was saying before, and that's why it's important, especially in stocks, more than maybe even the SPY, because it moves so fast on the SPY, that when you look at the level 2, all right, this is not a good level 2. Not only, even if I was looking at the entire level 2, okay, right here, you have to add 2 zeros and do in your head real quick. Are there more numbers in here or more numbers in here? So obviously it looks like there's a little more in this cell. That means this should be going down a little, and it is, all right? But that's how fast. It's not something where you count it up. It's something where you look at the overall very quickly. Unfortunately, If you have Thinkorswim does not have the best level 2. Mel and I were talking one day, and he goes, "There's somebody selling right now, blah blah blah, 25,000 shares, whatever it was, an exorbitant amount more than anybody else." And I go, "That's so funny, I don't see it." So he took a screenshot and he sent it to me, and that's the problem with Thinkorswim. It doesn't show. There are a lot of hidden buys and sells. Okay, the only thing you will not see, okay, until it happens, and you won't see it level 2, is market orders. Market orders do not appear in level 2, but they will appear in your time and sales at the moment it happens. So you can see if something's more green. If everything's going green, 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 do you want to go red? Or if everything's going red, 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 do you want to buy in on a green? Maybe towards the end, but that's where you figure out your timing, okay? And time and sales is a really great tool when you learn how to use it. Level 2 is a fantastic tool when you know how to use it, okay? And then there's also level 2 for options, okay? So if right now we go into, here's my 4-in-1. Do I have the options in here? I don't have level 2 in here, but I'll put one in just so you can see it. All right, so here's level 2 right now, and there's your options on level 2. Those are the amount of contracts, and I don't know if you have to add 2 zeros to that too, so that would show a lot of contracts. 288, that's 445,000, 216, 21,000, 18,000, 16,000, 43,000. So you can see there's a lot being sold. That means it should be going down. And if I want to see the price at the same time, I can do the buttons, okay? That's what those buttons, those are the limit order prices right there, which will show me, okay? I'm only putting in this now so you have an idea. So if there's more being sold, this is going to go down. If there's more being bought, this price is going to go up. And you look at your whole level 2 and to determine that. Here below I have the SPY on a 1 minute and a 5 minute. And then I have this. You can see it's on a 362 put. Same thing here. They're mixed together, and I don't usually watch this at the same time. I changed my chart. I did have it in my chart, but it made the chart so small that I don't want the news data button there. So I had it like that yesterday with the time and sales, so you could look at it like this. I just closed up a few for me because I didn't need it. I do that for you mostly, so I would close this up, and there's my active trader. All right. The only thing I don't really need, I don't want this down here. If I want to make it a little small and get rid of my second line, let's say, what do I have in there that I don't want? Yeah, I have the auto send, so I can take that and let's say move it down, and I can take my TIFF. I wish my TIFF would be on the top, but if it's not, it doesn't matter. I move it down and say okay, and then I lose that extra line. It's there. It's just here, okay? And this did not work for me today, so I'm taking this off. When I put it in today, and for some reason it went through, and it just kept going, and it never clicked in. So I got to figure that out. You guys are still mad at me about the Android. I don't know how I can get this to stop. I wish these people would stop ringing my phone off the hook. But anyway, this is a good chart for doing the options. Wow, it's not equal. I probably made it not equal because I wanted to have more. Let's say, I guess it was fine. More chart, but that's why I took those out before, so you could actually see. But whether I leave them in or take them out, it doesn't matter. I mean, I've been sticking mostly to this chart, except if I'm ready to do. And this gives me everything I need. I've got the news if something changes. Look, 12:45, 10 minutes ago. The Senate will vote at 1:45, so we know. We can see what happens when the vote goes for the stop the gas passage, okay? Where do we get the 12 for options that you just displayed? Where do we get the 12? What's 12 for options that you just displayed? Let me go back and see what she's talking about. I'm back here. What 12 are you talking about? There's 362. Where do you see 12? To this here? That's when the option is already in place. Level 2. Oh, level 2. Okay. Oh, right here. You see where it says 130? Read the numbers. Wherever you see the numbers, let me go back on any level 2. All right. This here is contracts. This number here, all right, is the amount of contracts that are being bought or sold. This, of course, is being sold. This is being bought. But anything that you see, you have to add 2 zeros to. The same thing then when you're looking at level 2 for stocks. This is the stocks. So there's 300, 400, 200, 100, 200, 100, 100, 100, 200, 100, 900, 300. You see? And that's real quick, 1200. You just have to, they're going very fast because these are getting bought out. They're buying the stocks. These here, they're selling the stocks. And when these two reach the same price, there's the deal. There's a deal. When they reach this price here, reaches this price here, there's a deal. Sometimes you'll see, let's go for instance for right now, and I'll show you real quick, give you a little lesson. Let's go to MOTS, anything, just so it's not moving so fast. You see this says 280 and this says 281. This guy is saying, I'm selling at 281 and he's selling at 282. But these people are saying, well, that's not good enough. We're buying at 280 and we're buying at 279. So unless you come down, I ain't doing no business with you. And he's saying, unless you come up, you're not getting my stocks. So there's right there. That's what's going on. But sometimes you have so many shorts on a stock that it's going to keep moving, okay? Because the shorters will take over, all right, and they'll just keep shorting. What would be a good example? Let's look, maybe, I don't know if it's moving that much right now. Oxy is a stock that's always shortable. So if you watch it, you see it's moving. When it's blinking, it's moving because there's a lot of shorts for that stock. How do I know? Because if I go here and I go to my watch list and let's say I look for Oxy, there it is. It says easy to buy. And I know it's a shortable stock. I happen to know a bunch of stocks that are shortable. And that's why it's moving, okay? So when you look at it that way, and this is a stock that also has options. You can do options. And would you have made money today? Sure. 60.73 went up over $2 or $1.50. You would have made $1.50, but you could have made more on the SPY. Because if you got in this morning and stupid me called it and didn't grab it, I grabbed it and got out too quick, like I always do. So right here, 366, let's say 366.75. If you got it in there, it was just starting to drop, you got it 366.75 and took it down here, that was 360.90. You would have made $5, 5 points. Okay? So just if you had held, left it alone, you would have made money. But when you jump in, you jump out, you jump in, you end up losing. And that's what happened to me today. I ended up losing because I got scared. And I got scared because I've been losing lately and I don't want to lose anymore. So pick an option, 360 put on the SPY. Okay? Then right click the ask and choose send to. Then on think or swim, pick a color, then go in any chart you have a level 2 and make it that color. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Pick an option, example, a 360 put on SPY, then right click the ask and choose send to. So if I picked an option, let's see, hold on, let me go back to the option. Where was I in an option? In here. And I put the level 2 and I go into ask. Let's see, I go here and I go send to. Oh, send to this. And then you can pick a color. I see. I'm just explaining how to make the level 2 be for a particular option. Oh, I got it. Okay, so like right now, I could call it purple or blue. If I called it purple or blue, here's my blue. You see the blue up here? But this is for that option. But he's saying I could do that on any one. So this is my blue option right there for number 3. So according to you, if I go here, and let's say I go to here, it's not going to buy me or sell me anything, right? We're sent to, and I have purple, number 3, I think. There it is, blue. If I do that, I'm afraid to do it. I don't know what it's going to do with the market running. How to make the level 2 be a particular option. So if I do that right here, and if I want to take it off, I just, let's see, unlink it. Red, yellow. There's no unlink. So then I'd have to go back red to go to the SPY, which is up right here. Right now, I don't have any link. I didn't know you could link that, but I see what you're talking about. I'm just explaining how to make, okay. From a particular option. No, from the trade options page. Oh, trade options page. Okay, so that would be trade options. Are you talking here? This page? I never heard it called that, but under all products. This is all products. Right there. Okay. So you're saying if I have 3 different stocks here, well, here there should be 3 different ones in here. So let's say I put Oxy in there and I go Ford. I can go in here and change that to the, this is the stock price. I can change that to the options. Right click the ask. Okay, so right click the ask and I go down to send. and repeat. Yeah, I don't want to do it, but I understand. But how do I put it back? That's my question. See, there's the unlink in here. If I go to a certain color, there's no unlink. How do I unlink it? That's what I didn't see how to do. Yeah, we're getting too complex is right. And I'm not 100% sure of what you're trying to say. But this is the all products page. And these are, I mean, I can do it from any option. I can even put my options in here. I could take this Oxy, like right now the Spy. I could take this and I can buy this here and I could put it right in there. And that would give it to me. But he's saying I can link it up. So if I have it linked here, the Spy here, I can turn this the same color and this would be. But I can do that this way. Watch. I already have. There's blue. You see? And now that gives me the option. That's a put. Okay? And if I want to call, I just go, because I have my stocks linked up somewhere else. And I just happen to know what they are. 2 is the call, 3 is the put. And if I don't want to do all that, I go right back to my Spy. Bingo. Like that. So I can do it up there also. I do it. I just don't do it the way you're doing it. Okay. Back to the stock. Still dropping. I should have been in that put all along. I'm not making money. And I'm losing money. And this is not good. Pentagram. Spy's crashing. Yep. Where do you see the Spy today? Anybody? Pentagram, where do you see the Spy? 361? Where do we see the Spy today, folks? I should have been in. So right now, since it's bound to 361.87, I'm going to make my put at 361. And I make my, wow, I lost my, what do you call it here? I lost my, when I changed everything, I lost my call. Not that I think I'm going to need one. That's the wrong place. So my call will be 362, I think, right there. Where is it? 362. I could always change it. Just give me a copy. Okay, that's fine. On one of my that I'm working off of it, when I did that thing to show you, that's not it. Duty, I'm in the wrong one. I'm getting lost here. Okay. Let's see. Why did this change? 362. All products. Try it this way. September 363, 362. Let's copy that. And I'm going to put it back into here. I don't know why that didn't go back. B. Okay, 362 call and a 361 put. We're sitting at 361.98. It's trying to hold, but will it? I bought Tesla calls at 270. Wow, Tesla went down. So Tesla is down $17. So you didn't do too good on that. Or you got, it went up this morning, then you got out and went down after. Right? Yes, I'm in a bad shape. Okay, so am I. Are you still holding them? I lost money on Tesla call. Yeah, well, everybody went to call today lost because the market dropped. Like right now, what's going to happen? Is the market going to continue dropping down to 360? Here's our lower VWAP, okay? We were headed there this morning. It followed the lower VWAP plot there. And right here, we got about 360 on the lower VWAP. And right now, we're below the VWAP, and we're below the 13. So we are bearish right now. The question is, will it continue to drop? If I buy a put right now, it'll go up. If I buy a call right now, it'll go down. Well, no matter what I do right now, I am screwed. Well, my feeling is the market's going down. I do. I think the market's going to go down, down, down. Right now, we should be down lower than 500. And we are. We're under 535. So, what happened with Kush? No, he's no longer doing options. He went straight to doing not forex, futures. Huh. I wonder why he made that decision all of a sudden to do that. You know. We started this back in June when it was 5 of us. We've been growing here. More people. I just don't forget about them. Okay, I understand that you need to drop me out of thread if it's that aggravating. Just don't forget about me and text me from time to time. I gotta make a quick phone call. Let's see. I'm gonna put the vocals off for just 2 minutes. I'm back. I'm sorry. I turned it off for a second. 246. Hold on, that can't be right. 298. 298. I need to see a drop here. I'm gonna see a big drop. You still in that? You still in that? You should have sound now. Should have sound. I put it back. Okay, let me get rid of that. And this I don't need. Put this back here. Okay, still in. I got in a little late. What's it gonna do? I want to see a big drop. I want to see it down to about 360, 150. Just can't win with this today. I go one way, it goes the other. Please stop. Can't take it. looks like it's trying to recruit it, so can't do it. My day has been so bad. My day has been so bad. Current setup, it looks like a channel pattern. Once again, 367 support. And I gotta drop that. It is 360. I wasn't watching because I'm getting all these things on my phone and it won't stop. I hate when people do that without my asking, 360, 75 support. There's a 365 support. And that's a little low, I think. He say 360? 360 support with the top resistance at 364.75. What did I have? That's too high. I have 363.50. He's got the top resistance at 364.75. Hold on, folks. Okay, folks, sorry. that was important because somebody in their infinite wisdom put us on some group thing, even Dex on it, and they're texting us, and then everybody's texting back. You know, you put these things on the phone, and then one person answers, and everybody sees it. I don't want to be on it because a lot of the things that I do with a lot of the traders that I work with, they're able to text me and say, like, I need help, or I can have a private text. I always tell them, don't call me, you can text me. So when they have this thing going on, I'm getting 15 little red dots from people I don't even know, and I don't want it. I don't want other people's numbers. If I want someone's number, I'm going to ask them for it, you know? And if you do something like that, you should at least give somebody the opportunity to opt out of it. All right? So I'm a little upset about this. And I'm sure Deck's not happy either. Hold on 1 second. You all heard that? I'm on the green? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was just texting Deck for a second. Okay. What are we doing right now? So right now we can see it did not hit that bottom. What do we have here? 360.75. We didn't get that close, truthfully. So I don't think that that's the. So this, and let's see. I can put an adjustment. See, it's happening again. Adjustment. I don't have it in there. Da 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 da. All right, not there. Nope, not there. Okay. Can't get it. I have to put it on the line. Activate drawing and put it up a little bit. Okay, let's see, edit, and I got 361. Where are we at? So what do we say? We got to about 361.75, and that would be the resistance point. I lost track with these phone calls. They're still beeping up. Actually, it's a little lower. So it's got to be 361.50. Oh, come on, lower support. Oh, that's the dotted one. What happened to the other one? Let's change that to this. I'll get rid of the other one. And that was 361.50. Okay, and I'm going to call this a support. Now I've got two of them, I think. Yeah, there is a second one in there. I can see it. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to have to move the whole thing up. I must have the arm up there. Okay, there we go. And then I can do it this way. Open it up a little bit. That's better. Let's get rid of this for a second. Then I can see that second line. Let's see that one. Let's remove one of them. And let's see this one. Let's see what we got. Edit. Support. 361.50. Say okay. There we go. That's pretty good. Look at this. Ready to buy me in. My whole page is going nuts. And here we had 361.50, and we can't get over this area here. So let's say 361.50. I'm looking for resistance. 362.50. Right there. 362. 362.50. I'm going to leave it a little wider and call it 362.75. So right there, we're a little too much. 362, and just make it a little wider at 362.75, and it's a little higher than the support than the resistance really is, but let's see if we can get back up there. If not, it's really more like 362.50. Just keep that in your mind. Okay, so right now it's not holding. Again, we can't reach that 362 base, all right, which is about right there. We had 362.35 at tip. 362.25 is probably more like the resistance point, right about there. Okay, that green is so light. Let me see something. That's a dark green. Put a brighter green for the support. It should maybe show up better. There it is. That's better. Isn't that better? Okay, yeah, Deck agrees with me. He doesn't want to be on that thing either. I don't have time. You know, I got people like you, some of the traders in here, they tag me and they have questions. They don't want to put it in the room. They don't know how to do it on the side. And they tag me. I told them, just don't call me. You know, I don't need my phone ringing off the hook. In case of, unless it's an emergency. Like, active trader, what are you doing? You're in a put and this thing's running away. It's got a runaway train. Get out. Call me, please. I'm already down about $1,200 for the day. Not a good day, but you know, it only takes one good trade to get yourself out of that. And I was doing good this morning. You remember, I was in a good put. I started off this morning with a 365 put at 369 for that put, and I was doing good. And I jumped out because I thought it was going to return, and look what it did. If I just stayed in, so I picked the right put from the beginning of the day, and I've been chasing it ever since. And when you chase, you will lose, and I'm losing. This is not good. Put it back to trade. My phone won't stop. Alex Vaughan. Here's the link. $6K. Just lost 16,000 on the SPY. I'm done. Stand by for what app invites. Somebody just lost 16K on the SPY. Hold on, Alex. This you. He's not getting it. I'm going to have to call him up. I don't want it's a group invite. I want out. It doesn't stop. Look at this pullback. Here we go. And I'm not watching. Let me try calling him. Give me 1 second, folks. Give me 5 more. I'm sure you don't want to hear the conversation. I might start yelling. Let's see when he answers. He won't even answer. He's so busy. Hello? Alex. Al. How do I get off this group thing? It's not good. I love it. I enjoy it. I love the thing with Wendy's. I was laughing my ass off. I don't know who sent that. That was pretty cool. But my problem is I'm live streaming 3-4 days a week now. I'm live streaming now when I turn the microphone off. Okay? They know I'm on a hold call. So the thing is, I got people that are beeping me for questions on the side. They know to tag my phone sometimes, and I give them private answers, so they don't do it. So how do I get out?
I just canceled. I just turned off the chat. So
You should give people a way to opt out. Some people want like I spoke to Deck. He doesn't want to be in it either.
okay, yeah.
He's too busy. If he gets that, you know how many? If I'm getting 8 or 10 from traders that I'm dealing with, imagine what he's getting with 2,000. You know what I'm talking about, and things that he's doing. It's too much nuisance right now for us. I can't deal with it. My phone. I don't want to turn my notations off, but I'm getting like I don't even know half the people beeping in here. I'm too old for this. Did you lose 16,000 on the SPY?
I already.
Was that you?
I lost 6K on SPY today.
Oh, so you said 6. I thought you said 16. Don't feel bad. I'm down right now on the SPY. Let's see. Monitor. How do I get this thing back up? I lost today 1363 on the SPY. And I was in perfect this morning. All I had to do was leave it alone. I was in 10 contracts at a 365 put. All right. All I do is sit back, and it went down to 361. I would have made about 4 or 5 grand. So instead, I lost more. So I'll get it back.
This is the worst month I've ever had.
So it means I can't believe you just said that.
$57,573.
How much?
$57,000.
I can't believe you said that. I was having the best month. Okay, September. My first 2 weeks, I was up $9,000. All right, and I was only down 2 for the year. Okay, because I've been down. I'm down now 20 available dollars. I'm down 25.8. So I did the same thing you did. I don't know what happened, but I went after it strong. I was doing great with the options, making money, being consistent every month. I've been doing this for a couple of months, and then all of a sudden I went in real big. You know, when you go after it, you double up. And bam! It took a very short time to lose a lot of money. But you know, we'll get it back. You got to take a step back.
I think I got cocky trying to averaging
I did the same thing. And you know, I teach people in every book how to be a consistent trader, how to be a day trader by the guy from Warrior. Every book I've read says don't cost average up and don't cost average down. The reason is 95% of the time it'll work for you. That one time it doesn't work, you get hit so hard that it kills you.
Yeah, man.
And it's been me too.
I've been hit pretty hard this month.
What about for the year?
30% of my yearly gains.
Yeah, but you're still up. I'm down.
Well, it's alright, man.
I know it. Are you going to stick with the options or are you going to stay with the day trading?
But I know the opportunities are accepting.
That's probably because you spend more time in AK-47's room, and I don't know who's teaching you options. If you would just watch a few of my videos, I'm giving people the right information. I'm showing them the true way how to put in the stop losses. That doesn't mean I'm doing it that way. And that's another thing. Are you using stop losses or are you doing mental?
I've only made 4 options trades ever.
Okay. And today was the worst day.
That's HPH. Yeah, today was my worst options day.
Okay.
HPH knocked me out almost 20 grand this month. So.
HPH? That was the last...
SH.
Oh, I remember. That was like last week or the week before?
Yep, 2 weeks ago.
Wow. I didn't trade that stock at all.
So, anyway, I was chatting with Jack and started this group chat. And,
Who said that? Who said that? Deck?
yeah, well, that wanted to be part of it.
Wow. Because because I spoke to him and he texted me back and he said, I told Miss Newsom, he goes, I said I won out. He goes, yeah, amazing, you deserve it. 100%. Me too. I said I won out of that phone chat thing. No time to play. He goes, 100%. He goes, me too, laughing out loud. I said, I told him it's a nuisance.
You can delete the chat, and if notifications come up, do you have an iPhone or do you have a...
No, I don't have an iPhone. I have an Android.
You can look up on Google how to silence alerts just for that chat, not for all your...
I don't know what the chat is. I don't have any idea. Okay, because
It is the gold members from Tradecast. That's it.
gold,
Just the gold
but should that be on my phone?
If you wanted to. But while we're
No,
on
I don't.
board-
That's what I'm saying to you. I can't stop it. The first thing that came in was from you. You added my number to it.
Yeah, and the other numbers there are gold members, like
I don't see any numbers. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not seeing any numbers. If somebody else comes up, let's say, well, I already erased a few of them. Let's see, Saki, Dimpy. All right, Dimpy and Robert, they came in together on a number. All right. But I don't see anything that shows the room or what you're talking about. There's nothing in here.
Alright. So here's the solution. We are no longer going to send any messages on that group chat. The last message I sent is a link. You can follow that link. You can download an application if you want to your phone or your computer. It's just going to be a gold members chat on the group.
Okay, but if I don't do anything, it stops. So what you're saying is if I do nothing right now, all that's going to stop.
Yep.
Okay, great. No, I don't. I don't have the time. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I love it. I just don't have the time for it. It's taking me away from what I'm doing now. I got 50. All right? All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And we'll catch up on that other. All righty? You have a blessed day. All right. Bye. Gotta go. Shoot, you're right. All right, so I did it just the opposite. You got to hear the call. I'm sorry. So you heard the call. You see how I feel about you people. I love you. And I don't have time for nonsense with that other stuff. Thank you for letting me know that. I thought I had the sound off, but it's not a big deal. I didn't say anything. I just figured I was having a private call. I didn't need to let the room hear the whole call and sit on the actual tape. I'll have to see if I can get that out of there. But I told it the way it is, okay? And I told the truth. And I told him I was down for the day, and he told me he was down like about 40, 50 grand for the day. So I don't feel bad being down $1,200, $1,300. But I know it only takes one good trade to get that back. It's hard when you work so hard to get something, the way you are. And I'm down for the year. As I told him, I was doing really good. This has been a bad month for me. My timing's been totally off. Still starting. Can't get it to stop. These people won't stop. Sound was under the call. You turned it off after. Okay, muted. I thought I was muted for most of it. I don't know. Don't care. Whatever it is, we're going to have to go back. Hold on 1 second. I just went back to listen to it to see what you could really hear or not hear. It doesn't sound like you could hear much on that call anyway. So, anyway, how are we doing here? Anybody up today? Is anybody doing well today? It's been a tough day out there. It really has. Okay, check Mario. Let's see. Imbalance spread. I got all these things knocking up here. Get rid of this. Deck feels like I feel. Let's see. Trade finance. Where am I now? Let's go back into here. You are muted and we're unmuted during your phone. You are muted and we're unmuted during the phone. I did it all wrong. I can't believe that. Okay. Did you get to hear the whole thing or was it kind of muffled? Alright. It don't matter. It don't matter to me. I didn't lie. I never lie. The whole thing. I went back to listen on the tape. I couldn't hear it. So, okay, it is what it is. Loud and clear. Great. This is how I follow the SPY. Jeez. Look at all the action on this thing. You should post that for the board. Let everybody see that. This is how I follow the video. I sent this from a different broker. Okay. Dude, that's a huge screen. How big is that thing? Like 70? I'm talking to Jay Mario. He just sent me a private little thing here. He should post it to the room. It looks like he's looking on a 70-inch monitor. I would be lost in space. Okay. Did I say anything I shouldn't have said? Did I say anything bad or anything? Did I, This has been the toughest year I've ever had, even with options. And in the beginning, I was doing so well. And then I changed it up. And I'm going to tell you folks, so you don't make the same mistake that I made. When you start getting consistent as a trader doing options, you think that if you double up sometimes, and I found out the same thing with day trading, it can throw you off and throw your timing off. And when it does that, you know what? You can find yourself in a lot of trouble. Okay? Alex, I don't know if you could hear as part of his conversation. I think I had him on speakerphone. And he turned around and he said that, today's been the worst day. He lost like 30% of his gains, but he lost $57,000 or I don't know. It was an exorbitant amount. Then I think he said 16,000, so I'm not even sure. But I think he might have put it out there. He says he just lost 16 on the SPY, done and done, stand by whatever invites. And that was 30% of his gains, so that means he was up about $48,000 for the year and he lost 16. So he's still up. He's still doing good. And he's a pretty much new trader. I met him. He's a really, really nice guy. He was at the actual He was at he sat right in front of me. Actually, the seat right in front of me at the, what do you call that? We went to the seminar in right here in Fort Lauderdale, Pompano Beach area. Right where I live, too, by the way. That's my hometown. So, in case some of you don't know, let's see, I might even have streaming stock photos. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't open. Let's see. Where's my pizza? Here we go. It's in my pizza folder. I have a photos folder. Let's see. Let's see if I can find a picture. His here and after. I know he's in here somewhere. This was a couple of guys. Let's see. I don't know if I have a picture of just him. The only picture I have of just him, which I actually got off the internet, was this one here. I'm going to take it off after. But this is, that's a picture of Alex Vaughn. But he looked different. I think he had a full beard and mustache. A full beard when I saw them. So here's a picture of the guys. He might be in the background here. Gained some weight. Let's see. I don't know if he's in this one. I'm taking that off. He may not want that on there. I was just showing you guys. There's Deck to the left. Then you have AK-47. Who's in there? I don't even know who these people are, but they were having a blast. I didn't go to the dinners at nighttime. They had dinners. They met at certain hotels. I didn't go because I don't drink, okay? And there's a part of me that really wants to drink. And I went out with Deck for dinner one night back in January, and I said to myself, if Deck has a drink, I'm going to have one too. And this is the picture. I had never met Deck, and here I am working for him, okay, since like 3 years ago. I've been in the room. I'll finish 4 years. I start the 5th year in January. And here's a picture of Deck and I the night we went out to dinner. So you can see the young kid with the old man here. But this old man has a sharper, younger brain than most of you young guys out there. And the proof is, when I come in here and I go and I live stream, I started this morning, 8:59, I turned it on. Okay, I don't think I came in till about 9:30 for real. But I've been in since 8:59, talking since 9:30, and I'm still going at 1:39, almost 2 o'clock. These guys get on for an hour and a half. They go take a 2-hour snooze nap. They come back. They do another hour, and they're gone. I go 5-6 hours. And Dex says, you're going to burn out. I'm not going to burn out. I've learned that this is something that I do. And I try to stay on point to keep it stock related. Do I have a little fun? Yeah, I just got off beat. And I showed you some pictures. Dex just came in, so he saw the picture of him and I. But, and it's okay to have a little fun. It's okay to stop for a second. Especially now, we got a market that I don't know to jump in to go on a call or to go in for a put. I mean, this thing has stayed in this channel. Or it stayed in the other channel. Okay, I still think eventually we're going to come back down. I still think we're looking at lower, and I think that maybe by next week, if let's put it this way, politically speaking, and I'm not going to get political, I think the left has a lot to tell America of what they're going to do to make America better. In the first 2 years, they've shown us how to take America. No, you'll never see a picture of me with Joe Biden. You would see a picture of me with Trump because I love the guy. All right, because I'm like him in a lot of ways. I wear it on my sleeve. Okay, I mean he's a lot funnier than I am. I just remember when he called like Cruz, little baby Cruz, or he made fun of everybody had a name, and I will never forget when he was going against Hillary. Okay, when she was on the stage, where he stood behind her, he was like all over, and I will never forget that. It's not something we've ever seen in history. It's hysterical. And to me, I don't care if you agree or not. It doesn't really matter. I hope you won't change your opinion of me. Lying Ted, Little Marco, there you go. To me, I've been around. I voted in 1972 for my first vote for a president. Most of you weren't even alive. I voted for Nixon. All right. I've never voted blue. I'm a diehard conservative, and for good reason, because I believe in lower taxes and I believe in smaller government. I think that we make too much government, we spend too much money, and who's going to pay for that? You are, okay? I don't think it's wrong to have Medicare or Medicaid or have socialized areas of government where people have real needs. But when you make it too easy, people will just jump on to take it because they can get it. I don't agree with that. I think that we should be able to be creating more jobs. I don't believe that we should open our borders when we got people, and we've got people who fought for this country and are laying in the streets of San Francisco and New York and Miami and different cities because, you know, they're veterans who have no place to go. We should find a place for them to go before we enter and bring more people into a problem, all right? And I don't want to get crazy on this. It's just the way I believe, and that is the reason I believe it. If you don't agree with me, that's fine. If you believe in this new Green Deal and you've been fooled, great. You bought an electric car, fine. You spent too much money for something that'll take you, proven, 10 years to even break even. So, that's the end of that. Where's the spy? All right? I let it go. I let it all out there. And that's it. All right. I know in Deck's room I can't get away with as much, but you know, this is my room, and I still respect everything he has to say. You know what? I am so supportive of Deck and everything he does. And if I feel that he does something I don't agree with, he knows. I will call him on the phone and I will tell him how I feel, and he respects me for doing that. But that's not what this is about. This is about Deck making me and you a better trader, okay? It's about me giving you the benefit of what I've learned in options and other things and making you a better trader. Crooked Hillary. Somebody just sent me that. I won't tell you who. And she is. I mean, listen, don't get me started, okay? You know how I feel about that. FBI had no place in Mar-a-Lago, and Hillary had a place. They had a cell for her. I have a picture of Hillary laying in bed with Bill Clinton. And Bill Clinton, I didn't vote for him, but I will tell you this, and as immoral as he was and is and proved it with Epstein, he was one of the brightest presidents, believe it or not. He's got an IQ as high as mine, you know? And I say, because I'm a little older than him. I think I'm a year or two older than him. So I say as high as mine, because I got a pretty high IQ. And I think his is 148, 149. It's exactly where I'm at. But that doesn't mean that you're a genius. It means you have the capabilities of doing more than maybe the next guy who's got a low IQ. That's all. It means you're able to think more out of the box at times, and I do, you know. And I never thought I could do what I'm doing right now. I never thought I could get on a thing, lose money at the same time talking to you guys, or make money. This week I did good. I won 4 out of 5. One of them I started setting up the stop losses, and I did it wrong. And the minute I bought it, it took me out. I didn't win, I didn't lose, but I had to pay for the contract. And I'm getting tired of supporting Thinkorswim with the price of the contracts. We're back to the point when we used to do commissionable stocks. Some of you might remember 4 or 5 years ago when we paid $4 or $5 for every time we got into a stock, but we didn't pay both ways. We paid one way. We paid for, you know, what we call a round trip. Now we're paying to get in, now we're paying to get out, and it's costing a lot of money. So if you look at the end of the month and you go check out and say, how much was my commissions for the month? Or how much did it pay for options? Sometimes it eats up. So you got to be careful, because a lot of times if you think it's going the wrong way, you want to get out, you got to get out. But did not growth up in USA harder? You have a higher Q, but you did not grow up in the USA. Yeah, so it's a little harder because you come from a foreign country. But look at you. You're an engineer, right? I figure that you put engineer in front of your name because you are an engineer. And you know what? You got to be pretty smart. My father was an engineer, and he had a mind of a genius. My father had 164, 165 IQ. He was an inventor of magic. He made the magic tricks that other magicians did. And it's just pretty amazing, you know? His mind, much smarter than I have ever been. My father was a genius. I know a lot of things he doesn't. He never wanted to play on the internet. And he's on the internet. If you look up my father, if you look up Morton Rudnick, that's his name, he's in there. He got his name in there because he made tricks that to this day people can't figure out still. So that's the way it is. But anyway, getting back to stocks, that hasn't moved since I started talking. I'm still watching The Spy. Has anybody been watching anything else like Tesla? Or can I just take a quick look? Sure, I can. I'm in charge. I think I'm in charge. Let's go take a look real quick. I haven't looked all day to see what Tesla has done. It's not even in there. See, I haven't been in there in so long. It's not there. Okay, Tesla. Oh boy, it's gone. See, it's gone. Tesla's run away. So when that happens, you know what we got to do. Got to go to price axis, go here, go to auto, and change up, and take that out, and apply, or put it back in, one of the two, and it should pop up. And it didn't? Come on. It's got to be in here. There we go. Okay. And there's Tesla. So Tesla's another one today that it went the same way the SPY did. Look at this. If you put the SPY and the Tesla right next to each other, they look very, very similar today. And it's still dropping. Okay? Here's Tesla. Remember this picture in your mind. Okay? You see it? And then if we go to the SPY, watch what happens. It's a little bit different, but it did drop down. If you look at more on a 1 minute, I think it was on 1 minute on the other one. And let's see, go back to the beginning of the day. What happened here? It's not showing me what happened. Oh, I'm sorry. You put the wrong stock in there. That's why I'm going, what happened with the SPY? I know what it did. It should look just like Tesla did. Hold on. And there. We started up higher. I think we were on a 5 minute on the other one. Let me go back. So we started up higher. I don't know what's going on with this thing. There you go. You can see, if you look at this right now, this is almost an identical picture of Tesla. Here's the SPY, and here's Tesla. You see? Take a look at that. Tell me that doesn't look almost identical. So you could have made money in both Tesla, because you could have got in, and I don't know what the Tesla contracts were. So let's say if you look right now, and we change this to Tesla, okay? If that was connected, it would probably change. Let's see. See? And then we go to the 30th, and if you look right now, it's about the same price. $355, $280 on a 270 contract. Okay, 260, it's between $3 and $4 on a call. All right, and if I go back now to, let's see, unlink this and go to the SPY, you'll see that the contracts are a little cheaper with the SPY. There you go, on the 362. Right there, it's $3. It's just slightly cheaper, but it's a dime difference, 20 cents, 50 cents. It doesn't really make a difference, okay? So there's Tesla still falling. And I think if you look at Tesla for the day, I have it in finance, it's down $20 for the day. So can you imagine if you had bought the option at the beginning of the day and just left it alone? It went down $20. I don't know if the contracts pay as well, but if they did, you could have made yourself on 10 contracts, you could have made yourself about $2,000, right? $20, 2,000 shares, $20 would be what? Well, that's more than that, actually. It's a lot more. Let's see. 10 contracts would be 1,000 shares. Yeah, $20 times $20 would be $20,000. I meant $20,000. You could have made a fortune. Yet people lost today on Tesla. Go figure it out. I lost on the SPY. Go figure it out. Okay, because they didn't hold my ground. All right. If I had just held my ground, Bank of America downgraded Apple this morning at 6:30 and sunk the market. Is that what did it? Wow. So what happened with Apple then? See, I know Apple's been going down for a few days. That's why they sunk it. But it only went down $7. That should have sunk the market that big. But even there's another one. You could have made money with Apple. Okay, and Apple would have been a lot cheaper on the contracts than the SPY. But having that knowledge, now you see what he just said? Pendragon. Okay, Pendragon says what that news. Now at 6:30 this morning, it wouldn't have helped you with the options. Why? Because you couldn't get in at that point. All right, and you'd have to go back into, let's say, 6:30 a.m. this morning. So if I go back up to my chart, all right, and I go into pre-market, and I go about here, there's 4 o'clock in the morning, and let's see, 9 o'clock is too late. Right here should be about 7, and it is. There's 7. At 6:30, nothing happened, and after that news, it didn't make an effect. It actually went up. Okay, it went up, and then it came down. But you see, when on the open, that's where everything really happened. If you look at yesterday's pre-market, if I go back, let's see I can go back a couple of days. All right, if you look at yesterday's pre-market, you'll see the market, let's make sure we're in the right place. 267, yesterday's pre-market. It doesn't tell you, but somewhere in here, we went as low as, that's not it. It was 250, it was $258 a share somewhere in yesterday's in pre-market. I'm not seeing it here, but I know it's true. Was the day before, maybe? Let's see. What is this? 274. And it had to be. What day is this? I can't tell. I know it was 258. You know it was 258. It was 258 because I remember that would have been Monday, Tuesday. Oh, that would have been today's Thursday, Wednesday. It had to be a Tuesday or Wednesday. It was 258, and that was the low for this week. And then it came down. I remember because it never opened there. It opened 262, and it went up to almost 270. I know because I have a friend who had a contract in there, and he had 10 contracts, and he lost everything because he lost the full premium. His went the other way, and when it got to a certain point, they actually closed it automatically. I didn't know that, but they did. They closed his account out. I didn't close his account. They closed out the trade, and he lost the entire premium. So that is the max. But if that was a stock, he would have lost 3 times that. If he had bought, not that he could afford that, but even on any stock, if it went that many dollars in a difference, okay, he bought it at a 361 at that time. See, now if he had held it this long, it would have come back, and that's why I told him you never buy a one-day contract and swing it. You buy the end of the week, and if he had bought the end of the week, here we are back at the 361. He would have broken even. In fact, it was lower a few minutes ago. He would have actually been up a little bit. So he had a 361 contract, and I think he was in at like 361.60, 261.60. Where are we at? That was a three. Oh, I'm looking at 361. The price. No, he would have been okay this morning when it went down. Okay, I can't find it. I'm back on Tesla again. I'm sorry. If you go back to the SPY, come on, open up. That's why I couldn't find the 252. I was on the wrong stock, and nobody told me. You people are no help. I think it was yesterday. You remember the day before? Let's see if I find it. Let's see if I can go back that far. Where's one? I don't think I can. One. Yeah, maybe I can. There we go. And I said it was 258. Here's 360. So I was right. Somewhere in pre-market, it was 358. 360, right there. 360. One of them. It's not showing me, but it actually even popped up. It was about 6, 7 in the morning. But he couldn't get out. See, he would have been up $3,000 with 10 contracts, $3. He would have been up 10,000. He would have been up 3,000. Excuse me. But what happened is he ended up losing about 3,000 because he lost. It was about $2,800 for the contract. I think he paid like $280 a share, $260 a share, whatever it was. He lost the whole thing. And then you got to be careful. It can happen. That's why I do not swing trade. I don't swing trade. That's not my specialty. I can't even do well right now doing what I'm doing, and I'm having a problem. I've just kind of lost it for a little bit, and I got to find my way home. I'm being honest. Come on, can't move it up. I was trying to move this whole thing up. There we go. I wanted that, and then I can just widen it a little bit more. I like it in the middle and a little bit wider. Boom, like that. I'm learning. Still learning a lot, you know. Day trading, options trading, it's a learning trade, you know. And it's real tough when you've been a day trader for 3-4 years. You know, it's like, you know what, you brush your teeth with your right hand, and all of a sudden I tell you can't. I showed my wife, I said, do you realize that every day you pick up your toothbrush with your left hand? You put the toothpaste on with your right hand, you put the toothpaste down, and you grab the brush from your left hand, and you brush your teeth. You know, I don't know. Maybe if you're a lefty, you do just the opposite. But can you imagine tomorrow if I said to you, go try to brush your teeth with the opposite hand? Well, when you're day trading and you're playing with stocks, and then all of a sudden you go to options, it's a whole different ballgame. But I have showed you guys how simple it is to switch out from doing a put to a thing. If you could set up your charts, there's your 5 minute, your 1 minute, okay? And right here, you see the put, but if I want, I have it set up in a different one. And let's see, we got 361 on, actually it's going down. Look, it just pulled down again. So right here, and I told you we're looking at 360 today. I should have stayed in it. There's my 360, and that should change both of them. But if I wanted to go now to a call, I could just change this with a flick of, let's see, go to here. And that now becomes a 361, all right, on the call. So even if it goes over and you buy it, it might be a little more expensive, but you're in the money, all right? I didn't change this one, so it won't change. So if I go to the yellow here, there you go. So now they're both 361, but now I'm going to go back to my put because I still think that the markets are going down. And I think the best way to go is down and hold it. What do you think, Pendragon or who else is in here? Engineer. What are your thoughts right now? Do you think that the SPY is going to continue to get lower? I said this morning, and I should have stayed with it, I said that we were looking at 360. And I've been pretty close. So right now, there's your 281. I'm going to go back to the chart, and there's your SPY, and we're at 360.90, and it's still dropping. SPY, here comes the possible crack of a 52-week lows. I do think we will see one more bounce before new lows, but I am hoping we just go lower right away. Amen. I'm afraid to do anything. I need this. I really need this. I need to just take a put and walk away and let it do its thing. I'm so scared. And that's bad. That's not good. When you lose your confidence because you lose money, you don't want to lose anymore. Okay? What am I doing? What am I doing? Look at this thing. It's just dropping. Who wants in? Anybody in at all? I don't know what to do. It's like every time I grab it, it just goes the other way. And right now we just had it down. I don't want to do that. I want it back to 390. I mean 360.90. And right now, you see, and I didn't change my charts again. So right now, where are we? So here, let's take this, let's edit this, and let's take, because you guys don't tell me, let's take it down to 360.50 and call that the new support. It might be a little higher than that, but 360.50 is for right this second. That puts us right below where we are, and then we take this, and we're going to edit this. So we keep an eye on this. And make it 360. Let's take it all out. 361. Let's say 50. That puts us. No, that's not going to work. How'd that do that? Okay. Bingo. Okay, that's your resistance right there. So it's a little bit higher. It could be a little lower than that right now, but for right now, we just want to keep $1 and see if it's going to break below the 360.50. Anybody in any, I can't believe, can I show them? I don't know why, Jay Mario, you didn't put this on the board. Let's see, save image. Okay, hold on one second. Somebody sent this to me just now, a few minutes ago. And what they sent me, hold on. Let me get rid of that, put this up here. I feel some people, they just like, they're lost in a world. They have the biggest screen. Look at this thing right here, okay? This is what somebody's looking in. This is how they're looking at the SPY. That monitor's got to be about what? I don't know, 6 feet, 7 feet long? I didn't even know they made monitors that big. I mean, that's bigger than my whole bedroom. I live in a condominium. I don't know if they can get that damn thing in the elevator. That's amazing. My account went from negative because of having shares of Tesla. Can't trade. It went negative. Wow. Sorry. We need to talk. I had a bad day. And look at this thing. It's dropping. It's dropping. It's dropping. What do we do at this point? What is a trader to do? Mr. Bill. I buy right now. This thing goes the other way. That's just the way it is. But look at this thing. It wants to drop. Unbelievable. Look at the money we're losing. It is dropping fast. Okay. No, I can't win. 312. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Drop. I want to see it go to 359. Go. Come on. How low can you go? Here it comes the crack. Here comes the crack, folks. Are you on crack? SPY's on crack. Look at this thing. It's going. It's going. It's going. How far are we going to go? There it goes. We could go down to that lower view up line. Let's see. can't believe it retracted. Okay. Damn, I had so much more too. Just made $50. I was up a good distance. I should have grabbed it at 09. I was in. I had a nice. I thought it was going to keep going, but it didn't. See, you just don't know with this thing. But you can go grab it again. Okay, I grabbed 10 contracts and I was up about 300, and it went back up so fast. I grabbed $50. This is not the low of day. It is the slow of the year right now. The ELO. This is not the low of day. I agree with you. I think we're going back down further. That's why I need to hold it. I can get my money back. Let's see, we're at 360. I'm on a 360 contract still. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Should have held on at 30, grabbed it back. Nope, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. One more time. Come on, give me one more. One more burst. Can't type. Lower the yeah, I figured just LOD. I got that. Let's see. I know LOD or NLOD, new low of the day. Here it goes. It's not going to hold. Come on, baby. Drop. We really want to see you break. Everybody wants to see it break. Just watching, just watching, just watching, just watching. Can it break it? What do you think, Pendragon? It's going to break it or not? If everybody buys a put right now, where will we put this thing? Will we put it to bed? Shoot, come on. He's always trying to hurt me, no matter what I do. What is these? Okay. 670 down, 656. Has a little bit of Let's go. Oh, come on. They're trying to get us out. For those that are in. Back my 50. What the hell's that? I can't be that far behind. I can't believe this is that far behind. It can't be. I'm not doing that right now. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. Let me check something here. This can't be right. Let's see. 360, 21, 18, 24. This thing is definitely off. This is definitely off. If you can hear me right now, this whole thing, my computer's not running right. Live stream. Let's say live stream shows 328. That's correct. YouTube is closer. If you can switch to YouTube, YouTube is right. Ask me on YouTube. You can see it's different time. I don't know what's going. This is going nuts. Let me see. Let me see something. I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing. 70. Let's see. Stop the noise. Messages. There's no volume. I just don't get it. Okay, 51, 41. This thing is totally off. Totally off. I don't know how to get this thing to work faster. Stop streaming. 206. The only thing I can think of is to stop the streaming and then redo the whole thing. I would lose everything. 8:59 this morning. You know what? I think it's time for a break. I'm going to take a break and reboot this. Alright, I'm going to take a 5-minute break and I'm going to be right back. So don't get nervous, okay? I have no choice. This